And I'm here. Maez is here. We're gonna log into the world. We're gonna see what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the day. How's everyone today? How are you, O2? And I'm doing something new today. We're gonna see how it goes. But I'm in PNG today. Look at that. Look at that little bouncy pop, buddy. Proper tired. That's quite alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that bouncing little guy. Is that a little too much though? Let me know. I can change that pretty easily. Should be able to change that. Yeah, I just didn't want to do up my makeup or my hair or anything like that. So I was like, hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change it up a little bit. Let me cut this down to a little bit so I'm not bouncing as much. Let's say right there. I'm still bouncing a little bit, but that's fine. You love the bouncy guy? Excellent. Good news. I made sure that he's not going to be on the wrong side of anything. Still a super clean stream, as per the usual. See, the game audio's going and everything. Good. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants. Ames. That's true. Ames is great. Boop, 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 boop. And now you guys know that Ames is not Maez. We're not the same person. We share the same brain cell from time to time, but we are not the same person. Not. Although my brains. What's the plan today? Wouldn't I like to know? I really would. I don't know. What is my plan today? Take this. I'm gonna take this with me though, wherever, whatever the plan is. Whatever the plan may be. I do still need to get like materials, and I gotta finish that trench down there. That's a big thing. If we look at the no placement selected. No, the schematic failed to load. It's not loaded anymore. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Load. I've got so much going on here. That's not what it is. Like Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden? What's Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden? Are we talking about the music? Are we talking about... I'm not sure what's going on. And I don't know where my schematic went off to. Why didn't it load up? Let me sleep right quick, and then we're gonna investigate that, I guess. I guess that's a bit of a plan today. I have like random potatoes in my nightstand. You ever look at your nightstand and you're like, ah, yes, baked potatoes. That's what we need is baked potato in your nightstand. Like that way, in case you wake up, you need a little bit of a snack. You bake potatoes right there. Basically, they're YouTubers who are friends, and people say they're the same person because like they are. And look, I don't think Ames and I look that alike. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. As an Irish person, it happens all Irish people look alike. Is that what you're saying? All right. Okay, so first things first. Penguin and duck are both aquatic birds. That is true. I have told Ames that she's just a water duck. She's just a duck from a cold climate. That's all she is. Dino, welcome to the stream. You can see I made a small change. I'm a PNG right now. I was letting O2 know. It was mostly, I just didn't want to do my makeup today. My hair is a mess. I didn't shower. Pick whatever excuse you want. VTubers now? No. PNG tuber. Because I'm not going to put in the level of work and commitment that Emerald and Kiwi have. But I did want to test this because if this kind of works out, one, it's nice to... Sometimes I just don't want to be on camera. I don't want to worry about it at all. But also, I wanted to test this as a concept and maybe connect it to my TTS. I could do something like a cute little on-screen mascot that can react to TTS and commands. I thought that would be kind of cool. So I wanted to see how this worked throughout the stream. Because I can match the thing that's making me bounce. I can match that to just about anything. So I thought that'd be kind of fun. Okay. I need to look in my folders real quick. Folder. I need to find out why the schematic's not popping up. Did it just go away? Ames left. She said she was going to join the group and then she left. Is it because she doesn't like me? Is it because I smell bad? Is that it? Okay, I think I learned what the problem was. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna disconnect. Give me a second. I'm just restarting my instance. I know we are now in the void. This is traitor. Yes, Ames is a traitor. This void that you see behind me is the inside of my brain. That's an accurate, factual fact. And back. It looks like Jinx is streaming as well, but she has her Do Not Disturb on, so we will not disturb. A factual fact is crazy. I agree, Quackbot truly do be cray. The second Quackbot. I need to get a counter started. Probably give Dino about a 1,000 point head start, but I should get a counter started. I gotta really find time to dig into that. Now that I've done that, load schematic, and I put it in here. Clips, there it is. Okay, I remember like a whole lot of this we don't actually need, but some of this we do. Like I know I need a ton of tough. I need a ton of andesite and all of that stuff. So let's go ahead, load this up again, and see if it lasts. Do this. And we're gonna fly all the way out here. We're gonna just like press out to there. Jeez. Out to there. Out to there. Schematic placement. One built into your brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to lift this up here soon. What we're gonna do, we're actually gonna... Oh. Whoops. That was a different mod. Okay. I shouldn't have... Configuration menu, render layers. Ah, single layer. Layer range is what we want, chat. Push that over a bit. We can actually... You don't see it or hear it, but I'm pressing layer range down a whole lot. You found out that you've accidentally got a Maezriel cosplay. Ooh. My goodness, this... My layer range is like way too high. What am I at? This is 100. What the heck is my layer range set to? Oh. Haha. That be why it's so high. Over one more, down one, over two. It's like putting in the combination to a safe. Down one and snap. Look how clean that gets. Look how clean this gets. I know you guys can't see like all of it, but I'm so excited for it. Now we're just gonna bring this down. I'm so excited to get to work on this. I just need like all the tuff, all the stone, all the moss, all the mossy cobble. I need so much of it. I don't think anywhere else starts lower than that. And some of it's going to be a little ad hoc, like in here. It's going to get a little different, but I'm excited. I'm so excited to get this started. I need a lot of skulk. All right, so we have that there. M schematic placements, configure, locked. Now I can't move it. And that's what you want. And locked, it doesn't affect rendering at all. So that's good. Put this here. MR to turn off the render so I'm not wasting any of my precious time. We're going to run over to our Enderman farm, our favorite place in the whole wide world, because holy cow, my tools need it. And then we're gonna get started, and I gotta actually like get some signs made. I gotta get a spot for my shulkers. I gotta actually start organizing out all of our stuff. But yeah, how do you accidentally? Is it because right now like Maezriel is pretty much like the duck. Like, hold on. Like look at this. I pretty much dress like an Olive Garden waiter, you know, but with a pair of goggles on my head. So is that what it was? Were you a waiter for Olive Garden in a past life? And then just, you happen to have a pair of steampunk goggles from a Ren Fair or something? Because if not, that's my headcanon either way. You have goggles, a waistcoat, and a red tie and blue jeans. I don't even have a red tie. I should probably get a red tie. Whoop. But, be saying that, I don't live in a place that requires a tie very often, so... Alright, chat, I hope you're ready to get your ears blown out. I'm just joking. Options, music and sounds, hostile creatures down. A whimsical fellow that owns a random combo of everything. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I like to pretend that I'm playing the maracas. I don't know why they have a cap on XP. Like, on how much you can get at one time. It doesn't make any sense to me. So like, so much of my time is just spent sitting here waiting to fill up on XP. That's amazing. You love it? Yeah. Come here, boy. Come on, friend. Die. Options. Ha ha ha. Music and sounds. Probably 20. And I don't think... Yep, these are fine. Cool. All right, now we're going to get back. We're going to start doing the organization so we can get all this stuff up. The organizing. We're going to organize. I might need some more shulkers. And therein lies the problem as well, because I do not want to buy ColourTongue's shulkers. Okay. Mostly for, like, the principle of it. Mostly for the principle of it. It's not that I don't love them, but I don't love the prices of his shulkers. I do need to do, like, what I do need to do is just do. I need to do. We're going to grab a whole bunch of chests and just empty this out somewhere, I guess. I have so many catalysts. That's wonderful. Boy, I just need so much skulk. Oh, sorry. I'm coming down here. I know that seems... No, I should have some more wood up here, actually. Do I have more wood over here? Do I have more wood? Now, I will say something I was trying out, and I can show you guys since she's not online. I guess I can show you guys the... In my creative world, I was trying some stuff out that was not working. Just all the shulkers with all the random stuff that I have. I'm gonna grab those. Dark oak. I have the most logs though. Most jungle logs. We'll do this. Well, I guess I can do it all right here. There's no reason I can't. So let's dump all this real quick. I know. It's weird. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my favorite Minecraft block? That's a hard one. I can't say I actually know, like, I have a specific favorite. But I do really like moss. I would say my favorite, it's not a specific block, but my favorite gradient is the sunset gradient. I just haven't been able to build in it yet, which is sad. You know, I've been buying a lot of lights, and I have so many just sitting right there. But yeah, what's your favorite Minecraft block? Or how does one acquire? Honestly, when you get a frog light farm up, it is so efficient that it's almost problematic in and of itself. Frog light farms are ridiculously efficient. You can get so many for almost no time spent AFKing. They are a pain in the butt to actually get up and running, but yeah, once it's done, it's so good. For me specifically, I bought them from Jade. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm annoyed. There we go. Okay. We have a ton of chests now. We have all of this going on. Let's see. You do like the pretty tough walls? You think it's, or the blocks in general? Yeah, tough is fantastic. I will 100% agree with you on that one. Okay, so I put the stuff that I don't actually want gone anywhere in here. Best item is the fishing rod. I have to agree with that. I actually don't like. I have one in the. I have one like in my ender chest, but I don't carry it around on me very often. Ooh, I don't want those in there either. That. These I can actually put in the wool farm, so that's really quick and easy. Like, we're not gonna judge how this. What? Ooh, I needed that. That's good. We're not gonna pass judgment on what's going down right here. I just gotta have to get it done. I need the shulkers for something else. I'm gonna wait on those for just a well, no. It's like yeah. I 100% agree. It's a lot of fun, absolutely. I should use it more often. Yeah, more chests. Convenient. I'm never going back to a life without mouse tweaks. It's not happening, chat. You can't make me. You can get me a loot if you're patient enough? Yes, that too. Alright, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, and it wasn't nearly as bad. And here we go. My Discord or the Artisan one. What's that? What's the idea? What you got? Like a daily discussion or question. Oh, you mean just as a means of getting people like more interacting with the server? That's not a bad idea. Like the Minecraft WhatsApp group? I don't even know what that is, but like I know what WhatsApp is. Like I can infer. might have too many pork chops. Sola might make some diamonds off of me. We'll just call this job security. That's what we're gonna call this. Now I'm up all of this. So satisfying putting items in and out. Oh, Minecraft has its own channel where it does update, leaks, and trivia, and just viewer submissions. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can definitely pitch that to the Artisans. I had to agree. The only reason this isn't super painful is mouse tweaks. That's why I'm able to, like, just slide my mouse across everything and it goes super fast. This was all the leftover stuff from the big tree build up the top. Put you in here and you right here. A couple of these still had some stuff in it, so we're gonna make sure they're down here. Alright, all of the this one. All of these should be empty, and all but one of these are. How's my day been? I mean, it's been alright. I had a bit of a doctor's appointment, which is why I logged in late-ish. And now I'm wondering where my good friend Ames is. Give me 1 second. I hate to, like, pause the stream to go pull up somebody else's stream, but... That's it. I wanted to throw shade in her stream, and then I left. If Dino happens to still be actually lurking in here instead of just watching Ames' stream, I'll let her know that I didn't stay for the response. But I wanted to show her that I was a VTuber, and you know, nope. Here I am, little PNG tuber. Okay, pink. Where's my pink sheep? Pink sheep's over here. The two blues are right here. And what I'm going to do is, this barrel is going to hold all of this. That's fine. And now what we can do is pink wool, cyan, and light blue. Cyan. Lights, skulk, empties. Easy. There we go. There we go. I know, the chores are just the best part of Minecraft. I'm so excited everybody gets to be here just to watch chores. I really think it's great. Boop. Alright. Where do we want to store? I guess, like, the pit makes the most sense for where to store all of this. And actually, you know what we can do? Still entertaining? Well, that's good. At least I can entertain even when just doing chores. You know what we're going to do? We're going to dig right here. And that'll work. The Pit is such an ominous name. I agree. And if I'm actually kind of clever, what I'll do instead is put it against the wall like this. Does it break a sign if I put a sign on this and then open the shelter? That's the question. One, two. I don't hate that song, but I like other ones a little bit better. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 32. Pop that. And pop this. And the reason for that, that ender chest is over here. Hold on, let me go get my ender chest back. For potential lore, so where? How? Why? Get out! Get out! Hold on. Hold on. Let's figure out where that... Oh, well, I need the lights that are in here. Let me guess. It was over here? Yep. There it is. There it is. There's... I made this when I had a warden in here, and I needed to get some supplies to handle it, and I guess I never closed it up. Or lit it. Okay, so back to this. I didn't really have a whole lot of lore when I first built this. I really didn't know that I was going to be doing this for this long, honestly, or that the season would go for as long as it did. I had no concept of the timeline that I had, so I didn't really like get deep into lore or anything. I've got ideas for the next base because, you know, I'm better informed. I have a better idea of how to do this all, but I haven't really developed a whole lot here. I am open for suggestions, though, for sure. I just wanted to put some lights in here. So let's make this 3 wide. A botanistic, or like a gardener, says Quackbot. I originally had started off with the idea of this being like hobbit holes, but I just didn't last as long as it could have. Before it kind of like went into something super hype, and I guess it still kind of does, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I like the vibe of making something that's like this very cozy thing. Like he's got a whole lot of lore going on over there. It's probably changed since the last time I rendered it in. But I'm not 100% sure with mine, not just yet at least. Okay, so... These are the only ones that actually have anything in it. We'll put that like that. I want to say, yeah, we had a lot of signs up here. Well, do I have a sign in here? I just want one sign first, just a test. I mean, I got sticks, but no signs. I need a sign. Taking all the Quackbot shots instead of Dino? That's true, and that's just because Dino's not here. That's okay. I know he's also interacting with Ames, and that's fine. I'll just be here all alone without anybody to talk to. No. Alright, we're gonna make a stack of sticks. 2 stacks of that. And just a buttload of signs. That should be enough right there. Bamboo. Birch and Miskika. Or did I? Sure. Oh, and back to birch, back to birch, back to birch. Drop that off. You're a loyal fan, and I appreciate that. I got you to come all the way. You jumped an entire platform to be here, which is also appreciated. Okay, now that we have signs, I can start getting a little more organized. Oop. Scoopy. Good. Signs don't break anything. Perfect. Or signs don't get broken when... You know what I mean. It's because I needed such a wide number of resources, and... This is like the best way I can think of to organize everything here. Go ahead and hit the record button on this one. This is a good idea for me to learn. Or for me to learn, for me to record next video. Oh, okay, I won't. I need to open this up by one more. A little spoiler, you know what, I could actually do one thing, which is let's go ahead and disconnect from here. We're gonna back out. Nope. Sandbox. Over to my creative world. So I've tested quite a lot of different things for how to best get rid of this. If you look right here, this is pretty much my big chunk. This is the pit. I've been clearing it out. And you see, it's just here is the trench. Now this little snapshot of it is from before I really got into the deep slate. I just hit the deep slate level, and yeah, I've been testing and testing and testing how to clear things, like how to best clear it out. You can see here, I actually made an entire flying machine just to see if I could do it. It does not work. Like, the flying machine does work, but it would be so much to, like, I'd have to do this all the way through. And you can see that I'm bone mealing everything. I got to make sure all of this stone is bone mealed. And we could do this. Like, I could actually go to each layer, like layer by layer, go through and bone meal all of it. And like getting this much bone meal, not honestly that difficult at our stage. And if I did this, you'll see. Oop. Yeah, and what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and make this right here, and just to speed things up, stack here, and we're just going to make all of this moss, all the way down here to moss. And I'm going to explain, like, all the different freaking ways I tried to get down into that pit cleared out and where I'm at the end of this. But we do this, and then we just update this guy. And look at it go. And it works, because flying machines do break. I took you off this. Flying machines do break moss, just like any other kind of block, or like any kind of plant it would. It breaks moss, unlike, like, if I had a piece of stone right here. We'll put the stone right here. You'll see that it's going to stop. Watch. Oh, nope, it brings the stone with it. Interesting. But you could see, like, if I did this, boop, it stops. Because it can't break this stone, and it'll just try to bring it with it, and it can't do that. But yeah, so I did a lot, and the moss that it grows here, like, there's only a very specific number of types of blocks that can be picked up, so I could have the allays come in and clear all this out and stuff like that. And this is still a possibility to do, and it would look kind of cool as a time lapse, but this is a big space that would take so much time, even just the deep slate part, which is a huge portion of it. Because you see here, this is the deep slate area, and it's a nightmare. And the reason I've been loath to just blow it up is because what if we want all of this other stuff in here? What if we want the amethyst shards? Look at how many geodes I have sitting in here. I could have I could do like so many little amethyst mines. We would have more than we would ever know what to do with, of all the different kinds. Like there's a lot of possibility. I have spawners in here that maybe I want to keep. I have precious minerals that would be nice, the diamonds. Maybe I don't want to lose all the diamonds. You love the PNG? I think it worked out rather well. How are you doing? How you doing today, Black Knight? Welcome to stream. But yeah, this is what the next video is going to be about, is how Maez plans to tackle this thing. Plus, maybe, depending on what I get done this weekend, building up the cliffs, which is one of the reasons we're looking at getting the materials now. Because the cliffs... I'm underground. Give me a sec. And yeah, and I've shown it on stream before. I've tested other things. You can see over here. I've tested this, and I'm also going to rant a little bit, because this upset Maez real. Can't wait to watch while you cook. Nice. But look at this. Look, so if you go to YouTube, and you're like, hey, what's a good way to get through deep slate? Some might say, hey, silverfish mining. That's the new meta, the new way to get through deep slate. And boy, howdy, is it not? You think you remember this? Yeah. So all you need silverfish, which are easy to get with infestation potions. You need a potion of poison. So we'll do a splash potion of poison. We only need a level 1. And then you need a splash potion of regeneration. You then create all these silverfish, as many as you can. Rise, my army. Get crazy with it. Go! And again, super easy to do this with the infestation potions. I could get as many as I want, and it's very cheap. I don't care. Even the potions themselves, fairly cheap. A lot of glass. They're gone forever. But not terrible. We're at that point. But we get all these silverfish. We hit them with poison. Then we hit them regen. And then you got to hit them with poison. And then with regen. And it's pretty fast. I'll give it that. And look how far down. They go pretty far down. So the reason with the regen is you want them to take one piece. So what happens? Silverfish comes. It goes inside of a block. And whenever a nearby silverfish takes damage, it'll pop out and destroy that block. And that's what happens. But the downside is you can already see that these guys are starting to like go pretty far and wide. And simply dropping from up here, if I needed to keep spawning silverfish, they're eventually just going to fall and die. And you see it's getting slower and slower. Like, it's not... Let alone the fact that outside of creative, they'll hit. Compliment in Russian? I mean, yeah. High compliment in Russian. Yeah, it just doesn't... I guess it didn't work because it had a lot of English in it. And now I just have to, like... I would have to come in here and just keep doing this, I guess. And again, if I weren't in creative, they would all be attacking me right now. I guess maybe this could work if we did something like this as well. Where I infested the silverfish. Oh, I see. You can see how spread out they are. Like, it's not... They're not really going down anymore either, are they? Kaboom. Well, thank you for the creeper. I'm glad it went good with your emote. So, we'll infest them. We'll poison them. We'll heal them. But yeah, like that initial drop, so good. It really is. Look at this. But I feel like it drastically drops. Heading to bed. Hopefully you can sleep and not just lay there in the morning. Have a good sleep, Dino. Hope you get some sleep. But yeah. And I had moss, and I tried that. And then over here, you can see I tried skulk, but it just doesn't, like, spread far enough. Like, if I did, we'll do some skulk catalyst, for which I have a bazillion. Some eggs. And then... foxes, that's all you need. You need these 3 items. And what you do, and heck, we'll even do like a full row right here. We'll do a full row right there, and we'll even like break it out here. Just to make it easy. Why not? Spawn a few foxes, here they are, and now all we're gonna do is just throw eggs. And this could be fully automated, but look, like skulk doesn't spread out as far as you would think it would. Chicken. I don't know why I'm typing chicken, but there we go. And I mean, you could even do the spawning up top, because they'll float down. If you do it like here, you see they float down. I don't have to worry like I did with the silverfish. Wait. But what if we use that as a way to get them down? Let's make these guys stinky. Will the silverfish pop up? But you see, like, this could be fully automated, and it would go down at least, like, the 1 layer. And then you just come up and you clean out the layer. But, like, fully automated. Like, making all of this skulk could be fully automated. And all you would need to do is 1 row of dispensers and egg farms feeding into them. And the foxes will do the rest. Not that terrible. And then you just go in with a hoe. And you just do that. You know, you just clean everything up with a hoe. Not that bad. But, like, I would really want skulk to be far more aggressive. What is it? Okay. So yeah, we might be able to get away with like infesting chickens. Like that could be something maybe where you get a bunch of chickens. Let's just get a ton of chickens here. Redstone with Maez Drill. I hope you guys are enjoying this one. We're gonna do wolf? No. Let's do snow golem, maybe. Do a few snow golems. Although an iron golem will probably work just as well. And then we infest. We're going to infest right quick. Just infest all of these. Like, granted, like the infestation part, that this would all be handled within a chamber, and then we just drop the chickens. And then a few foxes. The silverfish come up, and the snow golems hit them. Look how slow this is. This is theoretically completely automatable, though, because with the eggs. Well, not, like, fairly. Like, actually, no. As long as you have enough infestation potions, it is theoretically completely automatable. Because you just have to infest the chickens, so... Although snow golems are gone, but that might be because of something else. What if we did, like, wolves down here? No. No. Okay, what if we do... Like, they don't attack that, but an iron golem would. Yeah, they killed it too fast. You see what I mean? So, like, there isn't one. Like, you just kind of have to blow it up. And I kind of wish there was... Hey, Haru, welcome to the stream. You came in while I'm, like, butting with redstone. He's a lad. He's a PNG lad. I'm a picture of a lad. There might be merit to this idea. Let's see, what happens if we make this a bit more pronounced? So we're going to come in here. We're going to go ahead and bring this up. Bring this back to where it was. Okay. And what we'll do is we're going to take this right here, this little chamber right here. Bring it over here. We're actually going to bring this down just a little bit. So let's shrink, 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 shrink. I bet you that's because these are infested. All right, and then we want trapdoors. If I just do something as simple as a lever right here, will I get all of them? If I do pistons. And then what I want is wool to come here. Do any of you guys have any idea what I'm doing? Or am I like just going crazy here? I don't think just dust will do it. No, it won't. Not a clue, but you just got here. Hi, Cam. Welcome to the chat. How you liking PNG Maze? All I'm doing right now is setting up a quick lever action thing. This should, once powered, should just need to... Cool. Will a chicken fall through that? Let's find out. I want a chicken spawn egg. Chickens. They do kind of fall through that. That's fine. Potion of infestation, and then I... Nope, they just straight up fall through that. You're so sorry for betraying me. Hi, Ames. How you doing? How did you betray me? Is it because you left? You just left and didn't even raid me. I thought we were besties. No, I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. All of that failed, though. That's not fine. Let's kill our chickens. Goodbye, chickens. Okay. I have the right idea. I have the wrong block. So we're going to break you. Oh, no. Your throat started to get scratchy. You're going to end stream, but the combo went on. That's okay. For now. I'll just never forgive you. How do you like PNG Tuber Maze? How do I guess like this. I'm just gonna do it like this, where because I want this to open up and close in a very specific direction. So I want this to do this and this, this and this. We're doing redstone. Redstone with Maze. This will technically power, that shouldn't be an issue, where we do this. What's crazy, the redstone or the PNG stuff? We need a good redstoner. I mean, color's good. He's just, you know. Okay, I see what I did. So what we do here is just this. That should do it. You know what? Close. Ah! Okay, so, no. What I want... Mumbo Jumbo 2.0? Yes, that's accurate. That 100% describes me. Because now, when I do that... Ta-da! Okay, now what we do, I don't need this in my inventory. Now we do, is we have these fox spawns. So we spawn a couple of foxes. Those are easy to tame up. And now we're just going to, like, break this with a ton of chickens. Let's go, chickens. And this could just be a chicken, an egg thing. Like, making enough chickens to crash a server, easy. Now we're going to infest you guys. Goodbye, chickens. Ah, the natural order. We're looking to see how many silverfish does this actually create. That's what we're looking to do. My ads are about to start, and I'm sorry for that. What is it? Stop? I'm feeding foxes. It's the natural cycle of life. All right. Not a lot of silverfish. Not a lot of silverfish. Get a lot of chickens again. Oh, I've actually done a lot of animal cruelty this season. Infest, drop, feast. Yeah, sounds like you have experience crashing servers with chickens. No, but I have experience of being on servers that have crashed due to chickens. Okay, so you do that, and then you get, like, a snow golem that can be hidden away. Will you do enough damage to, like, trigger stuff? Okay, one was hit. Another was hit. Again, because snow golems are technically, these guys are always replaceable. You can actually set it up where it crafts one, takes off the pumpkin, it sifts off the pumpkin, and then crafts another. So like you could have a ton of these guys around. They're easy. How replaceable is this? Like, is this something I could set up on a clock and have happen? It does not look like it. Not very. It just they don't. The chickens aren't spawning enough silverfish because they take too much damage too fast. This is what we're trying to solve. What we're trying to solve, especially if you're going to be here for a little bit, Ames, I'd love to have you watch, is this over here. This is my world, by the way, my creative world. I suggest everybody make one of these. Seriously, I have builds here from forever ago. I'm going to get a little distracted, and you're going to just have to suffer with it. But, look, this is the original castle. We rebuilt that thing. This is a moss farm that I was in. This is a bamboo farm I was designing. It's not very good. It actually loses a lot of bamboo. It's not good. Another moss farm. This is a little building that I made. This is one of the first buildings I ever made without a tutorial. Look at that thing. I actually wanted to put this in the Artisan Collective, and I just didn't have, like, I didn't know what to do. I have an idea now. You might actually see it soon. But I was always really proud of this thing. I made it with no tutorial. Yeah. And look, a turtle. I wonder where we've seen turtles before. Actually, that's an edited version of this building that I made without a tutorial. I put the little thing on it. Look, adorable. My wife and I made this pyramid. This I designed all by myself. No. This is actually... No, a lot of this redstone came from... That's right. This is before I knew Shulker Craft was a channel that steals redstone. So I think this was one of their tutorials. It was a drowned farm. And it was awesome. That over there might look a bit familiar for those of you who watch other videos of mine. But yeah, so we come over here, and what we're trying to solve, for those of you guys, Shulker Craft steal... They don't, well, they do. So what they did, and they've gotten a bit better about it, but I still don't like the channel, is it's a weird thing. It's a really weird thing because, well, not weird. So what they used to do, especially when they were when they were first starting, the reason, like, they don't actually know redstone. Like, they've gotten better at it over the years. So, like, you see their later stuff. This is... Hoist to Colors, Buccaneers by Christopher Mo something or other. It's the same thing I always listen to. It's that playlist from Epidemic Sound. This is the fantasy one, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, so Shulkercraft didn't know its own redstone. It would go out to very small channels and just like take the design and make a tutorial for it. Sometimes get it wrong. That's how they started getting found out. And then yeah, let my cat in. Hello, Plum. You haven't talked to you for a while. Say hi to Ames. Alright, you guys don't see him, but Bubba's in my room now. But yeah, so that's what they would do. They would take a design, make a tutorial for it, and not ever credit anybody. And they got better. They got a bit better about their whole crediting part. And the reason that they got big is because they did fill a niche, and one that was really desperately needed, and I wish an actual redstoner would fill it, which is making redstone tutorials that are easy to follow, low on all the talking jargon, And, you know, not a nightmare filled with, like, how I'm about to explain what I'm doing here. So many redstone tutorials just do what I'm about to do, which is just kind of explain it like this. Like, I need to clear all this deep slate. Look at that. That's so much deep slate. And I would like to do so in a way. I would like to do so in a way that preserves stuff like all this amethyst. Look at all this beautiful amethyst. And I have a lot of geodes under my base. I would like to turn those into mines because we don't actually have a geode farm or shop on the server. I have a bunch of spawners. Maybe I want to do something with some of these spawners. That's a spider one. String is useful. Things like that. Like, if I want to maintain this and collect it, how is the best way to do that? Blowing it up, not an option if you want to maintain all of this. It is an option, but not a great one. Like, we could go through, find all those spawners, find the geodes, and... Hold on. There's a fat cat on my lap. Go through, we can find the geodes, find the spawners, and kind of wall them off, like with the obsidian you see behind me, or maybe waterlogged roots. Those should be able to work. And then just let her rip. Because the good thing is, since this is a short... I'm glad you two are reconnecting. Since this is a short enough distance that that TNT dupers would drop most of the way. I might have to bring them down a few layers at the very end here. And most of this is already cleared out of liquids. It's mostly just the lava at the very bottom I would have to worry about, which is, whatever. Most of these liquids already gone. I did the bulk of the work already. You don't see any huge underground oceans because I already got rid of it. That's what this... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go. There's a corner over here filled with sand, and that's what that L is. I drained a lot. It's over here. All the sand right here. But... What's a good way to clear this out? Like, how do you do that? How do you destroy this without losing everything? And I thought mossing, you can see here, I was mossing. And what you do here is... Nope. Wrong way. Stopping that. And watch. It's going to come in. It's going to destroy all of this, which is very nice. It's very convenient. But the downside of doing this is I have to moss the entire layer. You have to bone meal the entire layer and manually clear out all of the ores, bone meal around it and everything. And you just come over here, you set the flying machine. The flying machine will go. And I have to put like a boat or something here so that I fly with it, or else like it might stop. So like I just do this, put the boat on, and I wait for it. And like this works. We could do this. But it's not very efficient. It's not a good use of time to have me like running back and forth bone mealing moss layer by layer. I'd have to manually drop down the flying machine or build a contraption that can push it down one block and like do that. That's a nightmare. Now grabbing all the items, at least with this direct, like this way, only like a very set number of blocks drop from moss. So the Allays could pick it all up and drop it off somewhere. That's easy. But again, not efficient. And definitely not like automatable and forgettable. And even if I had to do it in like 4 chunks or something like that, depending on render distance, you can dispense it, but then I'd have to set the dispensers up each and every single layer because, and I'll show you, dispensers are non-movable entities. So we're going to drop this here. I'm going to grab a lever and we're going to get a dispenser. If this wasn't the case, or if we had, I think paper, like there is a way, I think paper servers can do it, but look, it doesn't move. Whereas like, if I put a sticky piston here, and that's it. Like I would have to do a dispenser on that layer, like facing down into the ground. Well, you get what I mean. I had to place the dispenser down, have it dispense, and then each and every time rebuild it layer by layer for all the layers. So like if I could have built it on a switch that just like on a piston extender or something, the worst case I go in every 8 blocks or so and extend the piston, or I make a flying machine that goes 1 tick down. That'd be great. But nope, can't do, or 1 tick, 1 block down. But I can't do it. Which is it really is a shame, because that would be such a great way to do it. I wish dispensers could be moved by pistons. That would have solved this entire issue. And I would have a quarry. You'd be able to make a fully automated quarry using these. Well, a pseudo-automated, because what would happen is you would build a machine. It would push the dispenser down, kind of like a moss farm. They would push it down, vomit the moss all around, and then you come in and you clean it all up. The other issue, though, isn't just that. It's also that it's inconsistent. So let's see here. So look, that's the space it did to bone meal all that. But then if we come over here, I do it again here. It's not the exact same pattern each time. So you would have to have, like, the whole area to clear it has to be this wide. So that's what, 3 by 3. So you would need to have, like, the dispenser here in the center, and then a 3 by 3 down, and then a dispenser in the center, a 3 by 3 pushes down with pistons, and it'd be a whole thing. So yeah, you'd have to build everything as a 3 by 3 cell to make sure it keeps going on if pistons were movable, and they're not. And that is, like, one way I could technically do it, is I build the flying machine that goes 3 by 3, and I just keep following it down, and I bone meal, and then it drops down, I bone meal, and then it drops down, I bone meal, drops down, and we just do this layer by layer. Like, that could happen, and it would be relatively fast, especially once we get into the deep slate, where it would take, hold on, there we are, where I could bone meal, like, just do this, and it would be faster than, like, doing this would be a lot faster than mining out all this deep slate, 110%. But, like, that's something that could maybe happen, but you would need to have pretty good control over the flying machine, and you have to go 3 by 3 all the way down. And then you're only doing that one square, and then you bring it all the way back, push it over, all the way back down. You could do that. Like, I could. Maybe there's something there. Let's see. We're gonna do honey blocks, and the reason we're doing honey blocks is whenever you do a flying machine, I've learned so much redstone. I think I'm actually, like, good at redstone, maybe. Move over color. I'm gonna make you jobless, guys. So what do we want? We want, no, not you. We want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Honey sounds so gross. Like this. Do that. And then we want to smear. This way I just don't have to, like, fight with the direction. Smear there. Oh, I don't need pistons on all of them. I'm absolutely out of my mind. I don't need pistons on all of these. I do need, how would I do a flying machine down? Granted, I don't think any of that's going to turn to... Yeah, that do be a problem, because, watch, doesn't matter how many times I bone meal, I can't even bone meal this one anymore. It won't do these, because it's touching it. Not a problem with the lurk, Ames. You have a good one. Go get some rest. I get it. I get it. You just don't want to be friends with me anymore. I totally understand. Yeah, even bone mailing right next to it. Yeah, it's touching. So I'd have to bone meal it before it all dropped down. What? Tell me to shut up just to go back to lurking. Not a problem. Get up the hall. I don't actually know how to make a piston that's a flying machine that's like upside down. So what? Just a sticky piston. Here? No, no, I'm dumb. It has to be... like that. Actually, this way has it... If anybody here knows what I should be doing, let me know. You see, it kind of worked, but yeah, I would need to do a very compact flying machine that goes straight down. But it has to stay in here because there's no guarantees that this would all turn into stone. Anything out here. That's the issue. So you can see how it gets really complicated really quick. And of course, if I catch any like one loose, like if one of these are an ore and I'm not able to see it, I have to stop the whole machine. The whole machine will stop. I have to mine that out, get out, and I have to restart it. And like, you have to start asking yourself, is that enough? Is that the same amount of time? Like, is that actually saving me time to do it in such a small piece? And the answer is probably no, because I have to be the dispenser. That's the root of this issue. Why the flying machine method just kind of isn't working. Why moss mining like this isn't super viable, which is really annoying because you would think it would be. Like, even if it was just me sitting in a boat or a minecart holding right clicks and the machine doing the rest of it, that would actually be great for me. But nope, can't do that either. It's really frustrating. I wish they could like consider something like this because that would be great for guys with bigger projects like us. So coming back to over here, we were testing out some silverfish mining stuff. And like it can be somewhat successful. Like it's kind of a mess down here, but it's not nothing. Although like kind of sometimes cleaning up little bits like this could take longer than if you had just done it. But down here, it looks like a cursed fox, which I guess is like that makes sense. Like this could be a way to get silverfish down. The issue being right now is that foxes kill them too fast. We need a way to injure silverfish. Well, I guess, you know what we could do? Chicken. No. Goodbye, foxes. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, snow golems. I'm so sorry. Dude, that PNG. What do you think, Thaddeus? This might be the way you do it on yours, right? I wanted to break from the camera. It lets me kind of like, I don't have to worry about... It's just a little less to worry about. I just wanted to break from it and test it out. But I'm also testing it out because I might try to do a little PNG tuber thing as like a pet and connect it to the TTS. I should be able to do that. I think that'd be really fun. Oh. Don't need pants or anything? Exactly. Now, am I wearing pants? Yes, because I have a cat in my pants. Or a cat in my pants. No, I have a cat in my lap. He's sitting upon my lap, and yeah. Look, long story short, you wear pants in this household, or you walk away with scars. But yeah. Oh, that you like yourself a fun. I broke your lurk, Ames. You have a cat in your... do you not have cats in your pants? Is that not where you put them? You put them in your pants, right? That's how they stay warm. I live in a cold environment. You guys wouldn't understand. That could be something, though, where we just do... Slow fall? Splash potion of slow fall. You're in Michigan? Yeah. So we're back to... Thaddeus, since you just jumped in, just a very, very quick repeat. You can see here, I tried some moss mining. It is not effective. It is not a good solution. It is very time consuming. I even looked into ways to like go straight down, time consuming. We're trying to figure out how do I get rid of all this bedrock while maintaining the, while not losing all of our geodes. Look at all these geodes I have in here. And like mob spawners and valuable minerals and stuff like that. Like, how do you do that? So you don't want to blow it all up. How do you mine this all out without it taking an eternity? And that's what we're trying to solve. And it might be that there is just no solution for it, because I've not yet found one. This one is the one that seems to, like, have the most merit is silverfish mining, but there are issues with that. So, down here, like you can see, I've tried Skulk. I've tried a lot of other things. This application, was me trying chickens. So I'm going to go ahead and get some foxes. Fox spawn egg. So we grab some foxes. And then we do some chickens. I keep trying to spell chickens. Hire Emerald. Yeah, or just do that. Hire somebody to do it for you. But I wanted to see, is there a way to, like, pseudo-automate this process? Even if it's somewhat not fully automatable, like, is there a way to make this easier on the Soul? You know, one thing I'm going to do, though, I am going to, just so we can, like, really know, we're going to take all of this, Control-R, replace stone, deep slate. Bam. And you can see the infested stone there. That's fine. That's actually really helpful to swap that back and forth, not going to lie. So we can have all these chickens, and this was a way that I was thinking of spreading silverfish around, and I can solve one problem, which over here you can see. Layer in a scene, put a scale to sound in them, and then link the LT head scene to the main. Ooh. Yeah, I have the scale to sound, as you can see. Up here, when I did my initial test for silverfish, the problem I run into is they just fall and die. So, like, how do you stop that? And, like, we could add slow fall potions. I had just, like, we could, the splash potion of slow fall, but I was like, well, what about this? What about this little contraption right here? Get a torch. We get an infestation. Slow fall, yeah, right. That might work. This contraption and slow fall might still be the key. But the idea here was to do this. You can already see the snow here because we had snow golems doing it. Now, granted, they take a bit of damage, so what we might need to do, not you, what about fences? Would this keep them safe enough? So we do wool, 1, 2, well, we do this. And we do this. Will you get out from here? Yes. Yes, you will. Okay, you're not going to do anything from there. I guess it's because you're not seeing it from up here. We test. Not you. Oh, well. Like, you'll hunt it down. You see, a little bit of this got infested. They dropped down. But that's the other thing. They dropped down. And, like, iron golems. Here at Maez Labs, we test all theories of regards to... Well, yeah, and if you don't test it, you don't know. And I was like, hey, you know what might work? Infest these guys. And boom, because they have their own built-in slow fall. And with foxes, they'll just kind of keep going. And they don't take a lot of... Foxes don't take a lot of fall damage. And look, they do spawn silverfish. But the issue here is that silverfish... is that the few silverfish they spawn, they don't actually, like, take enough damage. Look at this. And like this guy, like the golems would have to follow. I can't just do a safe area for them. Now we could set up a station that lets me just kind of keep replacing these materials because, you know, getting the snow, super easy. So getting enough snow for 2 blocks of snow, easy. Getting the pumpkins and having those be replenishable, easy. But it's not quite there. It's not like, it's not good enough. So we're going to go ahead and lose our snow golems. We're going to lose our foxes. We're going to lose our silverfish. I do wish I could just lose all the items too, but I digress. We're going to take all of this. Snow, just going to go ahead and get rid of that. Infested deep slate. We're going to go ahead and change that to deep slate. And let's see, we're going to go ahead and remove this. And we want 2 other kinds of potions. So we're going to keep the silverfish. We're going to keep the splash potion of well, not the infestation. Maybe the infestation. What if we infest the silverfish with infestation as well? Because building a chamber right here to just spawn an incredible amount of silverfish, pretty easy. Pretty easy, and we've done this already right over here. Here's the redstone part of the cat cafe. And we've done that right here. This is the place where it tortures cats, which spawn silverfish that fall down here. They fall onto this cactus, which hurts them, and that does spawn slime. And essentially, we could do something very similar to this, but right here, where they would get attacked by, where they would get hit by a potion of oozing, which is what creates the slime, I could just hit them with a thing of Featherfall. So I could hit the silverfish up here, or I could make silverfish up here, have it drop down, Featherfall. And that could be something. Now, granted, this is a bulky version. I would do a much smaller thing, and because I would have to do different cells of this. But let's see. Infestation. We want poison. And we want regen. And we want slow fall. Alright, let's just get ourselves a monstrous amount of silverfish. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this in a way that would... Oh, you know, I'm actually going to change the color of the wool as well. We'll do this next part in red. What we're going to do here... Maez is thinking. Actually, all I need is for this to do this. Let's do this, and then right... here? Glass? Is it just a case of getting enough entities to infect with infestation to make silverfish as effective as possible? So, not necessarily the entities. It's a two-pronged problem. One, when they start spreading out, it just naturally slows down. Here, this is my control. So let me grab another copy of this real quick. We're gonna clone. And this is why we have controls, so I can quickly get up a new lab. Bring this up here. confirm, finish. Okay, so... And then down here, let's go ahead and grab this little contraption I've got down here, because I kind of like it. Well, you know what? Actually, you'll see it right here. Let me go ahead and do this the way I had then. So, well, you'll see it in just a second. You'll see it in just a second where, let's do this, and here. And then if I go right here, I should be able to replace this or put in. We'll do allays. I love allays, but they're going to be tortured for science right now. And then what we do is we hit them with the infestation. And there goes all of these silverfish falling out. And from here, in the Artisan server, yeah. Now what we do is we hit these guys with a regeneration, a poison, and now we're going to drop them. And you can see here, it kind of works, and it is like, if I set it up on enough of like a full timer, or even if I do it like this, where I just hit them with this and hit them with the regen, it kind of works. But you can already see they're taking a lot of damage up here. I hate that they can wiggle through blocks like that sometimes. But a big problem is, as they spread out, it gets slower and slower. You have to keep poisoning them. Which isn't an issue in and of itself, but also as they keep falling. And if I infest them, like, that should work too, since they're all poisoned. It should create more. Okay, there they are. You can see they're starting to fall, and they're going to start falling and up far enough to, like, die. Like, it kind of works. And it looks like it's slower for Deep Slate than it is for Stone. I feel like it was a lot faster on the Stone. But now it's starting to slow down. Like, it's good in that initial burst. There they are, just right there. So let's break this for a second. Let this build up. Hit him with a slow fall. Regen, poison. So is the flying machine that drops down? The issue is, like, it's these guys. So, like, this is the source of all the silverfish, so how do I move all of this? Like, that's kind of the puzzle there. Although putting this on a clock where, like this, putting this on a clock where occasionally it'll close, hit him with a slow fall, that wouldn't be too hard. And I could do a pretty lengthy clock, too, to let this, like, fill up a bit. Put it here. Let him fall, or fill up, and I honestly, I would just hit him up there, too. I could hit him with all the potions up there. Let's let this fill up, and we can check that out. We'll hit him with all 3 potions. Maybe even all 4, because there's no reason not to infest it. Make the cage out of slime with the campfire and glass stick. So I think my concern is, once this block moves, it's then an entity while moving. And these guys would just end up getting out at some point. I had that issue with the cats over with the cat cafe. The reason I ended up, like, the position of this piston right here is very, very specific. This piston right here, pushing the block down onto them, it had to be this way, because if the piston itself moved, it would actually they would get caught in the middle of the piston. And I don't know if I'm trying to move the whole thing, if the allays would go down with it, or they would end up freeing themselves. Kind of like what we're seeing over here, where the silverfish are squeezing their way through. All right, so we got a good number filled back up. Let's see. We're going to do an infestation on you guys again. I'm going to do an infestation down on you. A regen, a slow fall, a poison, and now let's open this up. That has merit. Look at that after it's built up a little bit. So it definitely wouldn't be the cheapest way to do it. I don't remember how expensive are slow fall potions. What is it? It is Phantom Membrane. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have a Phantom farm, but those are pretty quick set up. The downside, the issue with the Phantom farm is that I would have to like be online at a time where people aren't sleeping. But yeah, you can see these guys are getting up here because they're squeezing through these blocks because of the entities, because they're right there. And I'm worried Allays would have the same issue, or armadillos, or whatever it is that I do. Doesn't mean we can't do it, but that is possible. And really, all that's at that point, all it's saving me is the potion of slow falling. So if I infest them down there, hit them with regen, hit them with slow fall, hit them with poison. An auto potion crafter up top, and then dispense regen, poison, infest, and keep the silverfish going. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like we have a system up here, the cell up here, and you can see these guys go pretty wide, so we wouldn't need like 200 of these cells over there. We would just need a couple of these spread around, and like look at what all it does. Nope, I didn't mean to poison you guys. We're gonna give you guys a regen. One thing I'm going to do real quick, I am going to turn them off. Allay. I torture so many Allays in this series. It's a real problem of mine. But the more Allays we have in here, so if this is a 2-block high thing, so you could, well, that's 30 something. You've already thought? No, absolutely not. Don't you dare apologize, Rick. These are great questions. Like, all right. So we have this. We're gonna grab a flint and steel, and I can avoid the silverfish getting onto this if I really wanted to. That's avoidable, but it's not really necessary. Real quick. So we're gonna infest these guys right here. Regen, slow fall, poison. Be free, you demon children. It doesn't seem like it's like if you had a ton, just an absolute ton of these potions, it looks like it could work. But I wonder what's... You would expect this to be a little faster, though. Alright, dudes. I'm very sorry for this, but... He's not sorry, dude. This is for science. I'm so sorry. But you can see how many silverfish we can make in such a short amount of time. The infestation potions as well are so cheap. Obviously, this would be like... Would a lever... Does the lever do both of these? Am I being weird with the redstone? Yes, great. Regen that I lost. I don't even need like a regen 2 or anything either. Infest you guys. Slow fall you, regen, poison. Turn that on. That's actually kind of beautiful. That's actually kind of beautiful. And you gotta remember, it's not the fact that like this is also destroying all the it would not destroy ores or anything else like that. It's when it gets to like this that I'm like, I guess because like the new ones aren't taking damage anymore. But you close this up. You go back to torturing these poor guys, and like, it would end up looking a lot like that over there, where we have a means to hurt them. They create a ton of silverfish. The silverfish have to get splashed with, so let's see, a dispenser. Can I put this in there without it being weird? Alright, that doesn't power the dispenser right there, but that's okay. Brings a tear to your eye? That's science for you. Actually, because we have this circuit running here, if we wanted to make sure not to power anything, that's the place to do it. Oop. We do a dispenser here. And a dispenser here. So we need at least, at minimum, 3 dispensers though. Because we need to hit them with the slow fall, the regen, and the poison. And then it needs to open up. Which if we set all those to 2, like that's not hard. If I do this and a redstone line, that powers. Let's max that out just so I have all the time I need. These aren't powered, so like I could. Actually, yeah. I see it. We do this, and I put a dispenser here, like that. If I do that, the lever doesn't... No, it won't. Okay. Thinking. Because I know a redstone lamp would have powered that. Oh, well, I guess, like... This needs to become a clock. Well, let's prove the concept before I try to get too fancy with it. I love the epic music from me just doing some freaking Minecraft redstone. Let's go. Please. Thank you. Epic redstone of doom. Exactly. Like, there's a lot of torture going on in here, so it kind of fits the vibe. Except for, you know, it should probably be a bit more somber, but eh. Oh, yeah, right there is not going to work. Because I need, this would need to go down or this needs to go up. So I was right the first time. Oh, Maez, you should stop second guessing yourself. You need to make a thumbnail for your tonight's stream. That's all good. I just kind of have generic ones for whatever I'm doing at that time, but I get it. Okay, I'm just extending this circuit out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can't bring yourself to go generic? Well, to be fair, you did start with YouTube streaming, so I get it. I totes get it. No. It's right here that I need a repeater. Okay, so if I do a potion of, let's just go ahead and do all of this slow falling. Sure. All of this is going to be the regen. And then all of this will be the poison. Prof Major is alive. It's alive. Yes, it is. I mean, we're making progress. I never really considered myself a red stoner, but I do know I have slowly been learning the basics. Sadly, our friends, the Allays, will not be happy that they're alive here in just a moment. How to make a simple redstone clock. I mean, I know a couple. Like, I might have to look that up. Like, I know how to do hopper ones. Like, I understand the concepts of them, but I've been, like, circling it for years. So, like, eventually something had to have popped up, right? Like, this would have to become an infestation. I am still going to do it manually for right now, but... You know, let's go ahead and move this to here. Just so I can keep everything kind of even in my brain. Okay, so we need a flint and steel. We're going to restart the fire. This might change something, like if we make this official, but... There's the infestation. Look, just one potion of infestation. And you just get an insane amount of silverfish. Okay, that failed. Give me just like music and sounds. What we're going to do is friendly creatures, hostile creatures. Well, no. Now I can't hear what's going on, so we'll bring that back. 20 and 20. Oh! Is this not going into this because of the right angle here? That's super weird. Why would it not do both? Okay, so what I have to do is put this here like this. That's silly and dumb, but there we go. So real quick, let's kill all the silverfish. All of these guys are coming back out. These are all very fresh silverfish. Nailed it. Yep. All fresh silverfish. Yo, Maez might be onto something with this. If you put that on like a long enough clock, this would kind of just do it itself. Like it's not instant fast. It's not as fast as it could be. But with a clock and enough potions, I could just pretty much just walk away and it's pseudo AFKable until you run out of potions, of course. And then you're just coming down and you're cleaning up silverfish, which is as complicated as going up 2 blocks high. Maez be a smart man. I try. I do try from time to time. We're going to go ahead and lose our allay for just a minute. Poor guys. Alright, so to spell my name correctly, that's fine. I didn't even like register that you spelled it incorrectly, so totally fine. Alright. That would need to be a hopper. And I need a hopper here and a hopper here. Like this. So like we can do the chest. And then however the chest gets like filled up, that's easy enough. Like I could do a whole line of chests, as many as I'd like. Really the one issue is that silverfish are falling out of it, and without making this without expanding the size of this so that this sits right in the middle, I don't have a way around that. Like you would need to make it like, let's see, where that's the middle. You need to build it like this. This is where you put that all the rest. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this stuff. See what I need for this chamber. So we do that. And the glass is just because you can't, I'm pretty sure creatures, I don't think it's just village, it should be all creatures don't suffocate in glass. So you do this. Like this would probably be the only way to get to where the silverfish aren't just like coming all over the freaking contraption. So if I was going to do it like that, let's go ahead and move. I love Axiom for redstone. Like I legitimately adore it. And you know what? We'll just bring it right here. We'll see. What does it look like in this kind of mess? All right, so the allays would go there. Let's see. I guess I accidentally flipped this. Son and I are going to start streaming an hour Axiom, hopefully on a lunch hour. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you just doing like creative builds? Or are you just like forcing yourself to learn Axiom? What's going on there? All right, the torture chamber's red. That does feel on brand. All right, and over here we had the dispensers down here, and they don't need to fall very far. So the dispensers here, actually, because of this, I can do all 3 dispensers right there like this. Axiom didn't run very well on your laptop. That does make sense. Yeah, that adds up. I can't. I can. Actually, yes, we can do this still. Where I have 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do... We can do that. I should... Let's see, if we get an observer... One, two, three. And if I power the observer... Oh, other way around. That's why. Hold on. 3, bring the observer over here. I do apologize for the ads. You heard it. Cool. Cool. I gotta be very careful not to power this though. So, because that would lock the hopper, and that's not what we want. But oh, thank you for the check-in. I really got to figure out how, like, what to do with those check-ins. I kind of want to steal some of Calvin's ideas. I really like what he does with his stream, but I don't have like a big creative world where I'm building stuff as a stream reward. I would like to. I think that'd be a lot of fun and cool. It'd be a good way to force me to get better at building for sure. I got to figure out what to do with that. I'll go ahead and just drop this all in here. That's the poison, the regen, and the slow fall. The last one. Put the Allays in here. That's going to be the tough thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Theoretically, number 19 should start taking damage. Number 25, they started taking damage. Okay. Make more exciting of a stream, exploring how to create machines, building, or exploring. Oh, exploring how to create machines, building, or just exploring? I mean, I think exploring is the most exciting of them all, but as far as what's fun, I like you. There's no wrong answer there. But I also just happen to find you fun to watch in general. Oh no, I broke it. And sorry again for the ads, and I just needed a quick drink of water. Been talking a while. Let's see. Oh, that's the other thing. This would actually have to change. What's the best way to get rid of this?
Shout out to Jinkset85. Jinkset85 rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Hey, my channel just got jinxed.
Soonsit followed your channel.
Zoonsit, thank you so much for the follow. You did just raid me in the middle of my ad. Sorry about that if you guys are getting it. I like how Quackbot decided to troll Kiwi. How you guys doing? How's everyone? How was the how was stream? You guys got me in the middle of Redstone. We're doing some puzzle solving. I'm gonna need a 3x3 piston door or something like that. Oh no. That's where like this being 2x2 worked out really well, but I didn't want to say hi anymore. Got almost everything for the first map. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. We're still exploring various ways to mine Deep Slate. Yeah. Real quick, let's go ahead and we'll what we're gonna do here real quick is box select, take from here to here. Make sure I don't have this piece of wool. I don't want that piece of wool, but all the way down to here. Enter. And we're going to Control F fill with Deep Slate. I didn't break nothing. I didn't break nothing. I didn't break nothing. You're not a cannibal. UA Kefbot is personal. I love this bot so much. I think Black Knight's getting excited, but yes, I love my bot. I'm excited to see your map art. I'm excited to put in orders for map art. You guys got me. We are in the middle of still figuring out how to quarry stuff. You can see I have a that section of my base that I've been digging out is right here. And at the bare minimum from here, from this Deep Slate down, but if I can get something that I can set up here and have it just quarry itself, so I could still keep all, like Kiwi, you and I had talked about this, possibly blowing it up. But if I can keep all of this, like, I want to keep the, what am I trying to say? The geodes. I want to keep the spawners, stuff like that. I'd like to, at least. Then I want to try to find a way to do that. And nobody seems to have a good answer for that. So, here we are. We're in my little lab area here. I have this chamber to create silverfish. I did make it 2x2, like this big, with trap doors, and it worked out pretty well. It's just something we threw up. You see? But now this is bigger, so I might need to figure something else out for that. Might need to figure out a way to potentially... Because like this is going to work. I just need to power it down here. Hoping it won't take so long for the rest of them. So you collected. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna go get dinner? You be lurking? Not a problem. I'm gonna be just chatting, chit-chatting away. Taking good care of your viewers. Thank you again for the raid. As much as I love the fantasy one, let's see. I'm gonna pick it up a little bit, maybe like action gaming. There should be a little bit of EDM and rock. Skull picking up on cues. Well, fair enough. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. You go have fun. Have a good meal. Alright, and as you guys can see, Maez is a PNG today. I just didn't like... I wasn't vibing in camera today, so I was like, why do it? If you're not vibing it, why do it? I can't block that off. Do I have to learn how to do a 3x3 piston door here? I'm about to learn how to do this. Let's see. Could be a sticky piston. Redstone stuff that hurts your brain. I'm trying redstone stuff. There's a difference between trying and doing. Alright, so we're gonna do this, this, and this, this, and this. One, two, three. Yeah, I didn't think so. So that needs to be 1, 2, and 3. Why didn't that go further out? I can't have something under this. Oh, but you know what? I betcha if I just take this, we're going to take this, we're going to take all of this here. Cursed. That was cursed. I'm not going to do that. Would that do better as a 2x2? Why I switched it. So the only reason I did it to this 3x3 is because when I was spawning the silverfish right here in the fire, they were so clumped together in this one block that they were actually getting pushed outside of it and like dumping all over the place. So I'm trying to increase the efficiency by seeing what happens if I keep them all here. And that's really it. If I splash this with this, do that. So yeah, like number 25, they should start taking damage. There it is. So one of them died. That's fine. We're going to light this on fire. I feel kind of bad, but we're going to do it. There we go. And then first, we're going to right here, infest them. No, infest them. Light that on fire. And you see all of the silverfish that we get right there, which is working, but yeah, here, you can see that they're all they get pushed out because of the entity cramming. Quiet that down, and then I do have this set up though where I flick the lever, it's going to splash them, then open the door, and then they all go, kind of doing their thing. And they get out pretty far too. It's surprising. But I have all 3 dispensers. They're set up to hit them with everything as necessary. It's on a good timer. But yeah, like, and I could keep doing that. And the idea would be to set this whole thing right here where this lever is, to turn that into a clock. Because they will keep creating so many of these. Look at how many more there are in there. So, yeah, that's the general idea. If I hit this, do I still have that selection? I do not. We're just going to bring this down. Enter, Control F, Slate of the Deep. There we go. So yeah, now all I'm doing is figuring out that alone won't do it though. That alone won't do it. See, they need to push a block in because they will fall through those little through the pistons once it's extended. So we're gonna do this. You'll end up pushing a block in. You'll push a block in. Ooh, if we do something like honey. wall in the middle. Yeah, so if I do one here and I do the same thing on this side. The issue is like it won't retract all the way. It's almost a 3x3 piston door is what I need to make, and I don't know how to do those, so aha! Yeah, that'll go. Oh no, and it brought it. Why did it bring it with? I thought honey wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, because honey just doesn't stick to itself. So this would need to be slime, actually. Interesting. That would need to be slime for this to work. How does that make a lick of sense? I guess, oh, because the honey is sticking to itself, it triggers this first and foremost, so it's just bringing the whole thing forward. It's not a bad thing. I just wanted to see if I could avoid it, because the more silverfish that ends up down here, the more effective the whole thing is. So, like, it is so much that I'm probably not going to be losing that much efficiency, but I wanted to see if I could. I don't need to overthink this, though. This could be anything since the pistons are sticky. I could even just do, like, wool. Yeah, just have that come out. And another one come in. And, I mean... But also, it gave me a chance to kind of re-clean this up so I could get an idea of, like, what kind of clock I would need and everything. It's definitely not small. A piston extender won't work either. And with all three, like, all three of these are right here, but I guess, like, this still works. I have two here and one there. I had to have, like, this here or anything here to that can update the observers. The idea would be that I power this, and that's gonna, like, and then it'll all pop out. So you'll see that if I do this. See? There are ways we could do that. Let me think. We could do if we, I mean, we have space. That's not the issue here, because it'd all be built at the very top of this. Teleport here. Let's see if we could bring this back over here. We're going to teleport over here. Move it here. Just so I can have it here and I can use this as a reference. I'm still not, like, super duper duper familiar with flying machines. Starfish, 3 likes, you're going to change that. Well, I thank you. Unless it means you're going to dislike it, in which case, I guess mission still received. How you doing, Starfish Lord? You meant to. All right, so if we do all of this out of honey here, isn't that bad of a thing. And I do slime here. You're good, excellent. I'm happy to hear it. And then a sticky piston. We are doing a bit of redstone. I am going to try to build a really bad... I want you to sit there like this. Like this. If I remember, it goes... You go out like this. You would sit here, like, nope, like this. And then I want a non-movable block, obsidians to go to. I'll make it crying because we're being fancy. And then levers, and then it'll update it but break. Nope. No. Second redstone, you only know how to make a launcher to launch the player. I mean, yeah. That is fun. I'm not really good. Like, a lot of this, we're just kind of learning on the fly. I've messed something up here. I did. This is messed up. This needs to come in one. That's what's going on. So, put you there, you there, you there. That means you have to come here. Ahaha! Oops. Okay, I needed to move this way, not that way. So I need the observer to face that way. So let's clone this little guy, since we got it. Rotate, because we can. And then we need that like this, so that this is the part that that goes over. Confirm, finish. So we're gonna move you just a little bit so I can keep playing with you right there. Confirm. So let's see. One, 2, 3. I don't really need you to go out any further than you are. I do purposefully want you to stop there and I both rotated it, knew I rotated it, but then still put it in the wrong direction. And then still rotated the direction it was going to be traveling in because I'm a goofball. No. Slime there. Piston there. Piston goes here. And... you go there. guess like that. That should stop it. Cool. Okay. Very nice. I want this to travel in another direction though. So let's move you out to here. Let's take this and we're going to rotate this way, confirm. Okay, we're kind of getting there. I'm not at a point where I can be like, oh, I just know exactly which direction this is going to go, as you can tell. Alright, so this guy's going to fly this direction. If that's the case, we want that to... That's what happens when Maez tries to do redstone. First things first, so I can remember the direction I'm going. We want it to go like 1, 2, 3. Trying to do redstone without a tutorial. This is tough. I need this to come out one more block so it doesn't hit the honey here. And an extra block so it really doesn't just hit the honey there. We can sit like this. Do that, and do that, and... This actually needs to go out one more block. Yeah, I was worried about that. The reason I'm trying to do a flying machine, I was the thought process was to do a flying machine to like close this up, and I think it can be done. I'm just dumb and don't know how to do it. I know I'm hitting the cap for pistons. That's what's happening here. Because the idea would be that like I have 1, 2, like 3 blocks here. The pistons can only move so many blocks, and because I have to be separated here. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I really don't think it's going to matter too much because it's a more compact version. I just lose some silverfish in it. Although I have a really small brain, this actually won't work. This design does not work actually because of that. I can't power this bad boy through here. Well, it kind of does. I need to put this here. I need to put this here like that. That would do it. And then I can run something here for this dispenser. Because that's a dispenser that would allow me to just like toggle on and off hitting these guys with a with infestation potion, which can be on a much longer clock than this. And this really doesn't need to be on a very long clock at all. This one, like 10 seconds, and I would have so many silverfish, and then cycle through, hit them with everything, drop the door, and there you go. Would be quite a lot. I just don't know how to like make clocks. I'm actually not all that great at making redstone clocks. I've never done it outside of like whatever's been shown in a tutorial. I'm about as good as I am making A closing 3x3 door. This should be easy, and I don't know why it's not. Well, I guess not easy. That's something a lot of redstoners like work very hard to make. Is a 3x3 door. Yeah, I guess making a 3x3 door, even if it is just this, wouldn't be very easy. Not as easy as like what I have here, which is just the trapdoors. Like, you see the trapdoors just open and then close. I'm not really vibing lyrics at the moment. Of all the allays I can fit, I have to just run something up here for the infestation. And then do a clock. Let's see, real quick. I hate that I have to look it up, but I gotta look it up. Okay, so that still works. That's fine. If I bring this out, so if I have at least a repeater there, it will work. Cool. So I just need to set this up. I can extend this a little bit. I have a little bit of room to extend this if I need to. I've got 3 blocks there if I want to keep it the same, which I do. So I have at most 3 blocks I can extend this by changing these to repeaters. And this is just opening the door. Let's do these 2 and these 2. And all this does is let's just make it a little longer before it opens the door. It's a long time to do so. I guess. So what we're hitting them with the potion wise, for those of you guys that are still just joining in, it's gonna be the infestation goes here. Oh, I don't have anything for you. Let me grab another hopper ring just for now. So down here, I need to hit him with a potion of poison, splash, of course. A potion of regeneration because we don't want them to die. And the trick for this that we are trying out. Right, hold on. I want fast essentials. I'm looking for just some good EDM I can vibe to. Oh, I see. Give me a second. My inventory getting all full is bugging me. Okay, so you got the splash of regen. Let's get all of this up here. Some more poison. That one Ducky fan, hello, welcome back. And a slow falling. That's the kicker here, is to give him a slow falling potion, which is not cheap. That would require a that would require a, what am I trying to say? A membrane farm. We would need to get a phantom farm, which aren't hard to make. They're really not. It's like, go be AFK on the server for a little bit, be all alone, and get a looting sword. Like, it's real, like, phantom farm, not hard. Could do that in a day. And then the infestation goes in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Now I just need a little thing. We are toying on a way to make an auto quarry miner thing to get through just a mountain of deep slate that I have. An absolute immense amount of deep slate that I have to get through, and we're creating a way to perhaps kind of pseudo automate that. It's not cheap, but it should be doable. And then from here, actually what I would do is an observer line down here. So it's a bit of redstone with Maez, which I am not great at redstone, so we're kind of just figuring it out. I guess that only sends the one pulse. Also, I guess it helps if I turn this the right way. I'm a goofy. I'm absolutely just. That was the issue right there. I just needed to turn it the right way. I'm so smart. All right, so we solved that, but it doesn't go all the way. So just kind of right there and right there. That honestly should do it. Bam! They're infested. And then if I grab a lever. Okay, now all we have to do is I come down here, I get our flint and steel. These guys are infested right now. That means when I turn this on, they're going to take a lot of damage. And a lot of silverfish are going to start pulling up. And then we're going to hit this. And there we go. Actually, it just kind of needs to, this just needs to shut off. It just kind of needs to be a toggle off. We do that one more time. Look at this. That has some real promise to it. Hey, Halcyon, welcome back, welcome back. This has some promise because of the slow fall potion. Like, that was an issue for a while. And look at them down here, kind of doing their thing. And infestation potions last a long time. You can see these guys are still going at it. So this just needs to be on like a clock that kind of rotates itself around when I toggle it on. Or I just kind of keep it pseudo-manual. Look how far down they got. Okay. I think what we're going to do, we're going to kill off all the silverfish. We're going to grab a bottle of... We're going to do that. Silverfish again. And what we're going to do, we're going to take this contraption and we're going to replicate it. We're going to take here. I don't think it'll take all the items with us. That's fine. That is fine. We're going to take this, though. I'm going to teleport myself over here to where I've been working. We're going to move it to right here. Put it up right here. Finish. Because this right here is the entirety of that chunk pit thing that I have been digging out. Like, it's so much. It's so much. So let's see. Let's see what happens if I build this contraption inside of it. Did it bring the entities? It did not. That's okay. So we're going to go ahead, start from new. We've got the allays. So we're going to put in 24 allays, because 25 is when they start cramming. I lost count. There it is. Okay. The potion stayed, though. That's good. And really, we did not use a lot of potions for that either. Not nearly as much as you would have thought. The only thing I don't have right now is an easy way to toggle on and off the damage. That's like the last thing that we would have to figure out. And by the way, for the newcomers, I was just kind of not feeling the camera, and I wanted to test out the PNG thing. I have an idea for how we might be able to do some fun stuff that reacts to audio, and it looks like this has been working out pretty well. I'm going to turn that on. Poor guys, you're just going to get tortured now. They're now creating silverfish galore. And what we're doing, like, with the timing, like, it doesn't take long for a lot of these guys to build up, but they do need to get hit. And yeah, if I just set up a clock and I just sit up here with all these potions until they run out, this is roughly completely AFKable. Like, actually, with a clock, it would be completely AFKable. Which is nice, because like it is one. You can see like they're ignoring the ores. They probably ignore stuff like the gravel. So I might have a ton of gravel and sand at the bottom of this thing, but like who cares? And what we're hitting them with is a slow fall, so that they, you know, don't die of fall damage. Poison, so they take damage. And regeneration, so they heal from that damage and don't die. Oh, it looks like the allays get hit with it too. So it's close enough that the allays get hit with all of that. That's actually very interesting. Because we could make this a full... So it depends. Oops. So you can see the infestations. I really haven't gone through any, like many. This is not a lot of potions, by the way. Granted, this one up here, like it's filled all the way down to here. So all of these are filled. But like, this is the number of times we've done it, and we've gotten all of this mined out. And like, imagine this is Deep Slate. Let them all fall out. So that's about a 5-second delay needed. Maybe like 6 or 7 seconds to keep it open and then close it. Let it build up for like a few seconds. So I need to learn how to do a clock that I can kind of time out like that. Where like every 5 seconds it toggles on, then off. But since infestation are so cheap, another thing we could do is just move this down here, like have all 4 here, and we're infesting the allay and the silverfish all at the same time. So like it's just kind of feeding itself a lot. And look at that. I wonder if it just ignores diorite too. It looks like yes. Which isn't terrible, but like it's like some of the rare materials like you'll get. Alright, let them build up, and I'm going to splash the infestation from up there. We'll see what happens. So long, friends. Let's see, how far down... Yeah, we can see how far down it's gone. Granted, things like water become a bit more problematic with them, but it's not impossible. Where's this one block of water coming from? Really? From all the way up here? Let's see. Any more water? Looks like that actually got it. It looks like that's all draining down now. So long! Run free! They might leave andesite alone too. But you see that? Yep, they're leaving the they're leaving that alone. Yeah, that's too high to splash them, but if I move this over here, it might work. Can they infest gravel? I don't believe so, no. And it looks like they leave andesite alone. So yeah, they leave all the really, like, it's pretty much just the stone that they're getting into. And the big thing is it looks like the poison wears off, so I might actually need... I didn't think I would need to. So it might need to be the splash potion, the 131. Not 2, just the longer lasting one. And then that means we're going to want the regen, the longer lasting one. And then slow falling, that one's fine. What about tough? They shouldn't affect tough, which would be great because moss does affect tough. And then if I come down here and I just, like, hit them. Look how many we got. Like, look at all that. It's not clean. Like, it could be cleaner. There's still issues with, like, not issues. Like, there are still, like, things to fix with this. It's not perfect. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and clear out the called 289 silverfish. And we'll start with some, like, new ones. Let's see. All the smoke effects are silverfish either going in or popping out. And here's the cool thing. Silverfish don't pick up items. So, like, if I need these guys to despawn, I should just be able to fly away, come back, and they're gone. That easy to just clear them all out so I don't have to, like, worry about slash killing 289 silverfish. This is not cheap, though. Like, I would not suggest this if it were anywhere. Like, if you were doing a proper perimeter, just blow it up. just blow it up. I do not suggest this as an idea for people, like, needing to clear out massive amounts of space just to clear out the space. This is if you're clearing it out and you want to not... And you want to keep as much as possible. Okay, so that's done. We're going to go ahead and... Stop hurting the Allays for a second. Right, they're getting hit with poison and everything. Alright, but it does look like I might be able to, since the poison and everything's hitting them, I might be able to just... do that. That and this. Actually, it would have to be repeaters right here, but that's fine. And then I take hoppers to here, grab the chest here. I'm gonna grab all of this with infestation. Grab one from my inventory. The idea here is just to see, can I loop all the hoppers? Can I put all of the dispensers onto just one circuit, and I don't have to worry about this extra circuit to infest them? And if so, yes, I would be using more potions. But does that really, like yes, I would be using more, but one, infestation, super cheap. It's a stone block. And two, it would be further infesting the silverfish that are down there, so I get more silverfish from a bang, like more bang from a buck type deal. Actually, they're poisoned and regenerating right now. Right, hold on. Right. I didn't have the slow fall, infest. We actually wanted to minute 31. So it lasts longer. On the way down. And that means infest. Yeah. We need this destroyed. We're gonna grab some more hoppers here. Yeah. And this is going to be the stronger regen, the minute 31, so they don't die. Yeah. Well, we can just do this. The 45-second one. We're gonna grab that. Grab that. And grab this. Okay. Exciting stuff, I know. So. This does mean that I have to have a primer if I'm not doing the fire. And that doesn't really look like they're doing enough damage for all of that. So. Okay, it doesn't look like that's going to be. So yeah, it looks like I still want to have this just for consistency's sake. Or at the bare minimum, I can drop this all down a block. I should be able to bring all of these guys down 1 or 2 blocks and be just fine. 1 full block at least. Let's actually do that right quick. We're going to go ahead and kill the silverfish. And we're going to put these allays out of their misery. Poor guys, I know. Redstone is heartless, I know. And let's see, if I take from here to here, I take all of this and drop it 1 block. That should, theoretically, work. It doesn't look like I'm going to be powering any hoppers here. And what we're going to try here first, we're going to try this with just the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, little guys, don't do that. Ah! Why am I having trouble like getting my legs in there now? Gotta be pixel perfect, apparently. You can see where the cursor changes. This is annoying. Okay, that should be enough for now, just for the testing portion, and then like we'll figure it out. Yeah, the poison straight up doesn't seem to be as fast as just... Yeah, poison does not seem to be nearly as fast as just doing this. Do that again. Hit him with the infestation. Hit the silverfish. This is now with the longer poisons as well, like the longer stuff. Farewell, silverfish. That should be easier on just a free cam. I mean, you see him down here. Still taking some damage, still mining stuff out. It does feel like it took a little bit to get down to the deep slate level. It's definitely not clean or consistent. Like, there's still going to have to be a lot of cleanup, and I feel like I'd have to move this whole thing over a bit to get to that. So, like, I would have to take this whole contraption and rebuild it, like, right here. And then again here, or, like, build multiples. So, yeah, this I still don't think this is, like, the solution to all of our problems, but there is one thing I'd like to test, which is what happens if all the stone is gone. So there's a lot less going off down to the bottom in that instance. So real quick, let's go ahead and again kill off the silverfish. We can stop torturing our poor Allays for a second. And what we're going to do is we're going to do block select, take this, and just bring it straight down until we hit this here juicy deep slate level. Delete. All right, so now we have this. Now we have this. So what happens? You set this on fire. They start taking the damage, of course, We infest them. We let it sit for a second. And here we go. Now to see if anybody knows a good clock. I know. You guys are just like watching a pause screen at the moment. But that's okay. I'm sorry about the ads if you're actually not even watching the pause screen. Quiet this down for just a moment. And let's see. Okay, so there's that. That is an option. But like, I can only do that for like at such a long length, you know? There has to be a better way. I feel like there has to be a better way to set this. That doesn't require like literally 20 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, literally 20 repeaters. God, I'm my first guess. I'm so good. I'm a genius. But still, has to be a better way. But for right now, I don't know it. I just know this as a clock. It's really the only one I know off the top of my head. All right, so we have that. Let's go ahead. Through all those regens. And the slow falling. Okay, so the only one... I'm going to break this for now. I'm not going to worry about infesting them more. But the thought process here is once I power this, it should be pretty much able to do its own thing. That's the thought process at least. So it'll come through here. It'll activate everything. With one difference being... I do need to get back and do this. And a lever here. Alright, so let's get our relays back. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and damage. Yep, there it is. Poor guys. Alright, then we're going to do this to start damaging them. We're going to do this to infest them. And then we're going to turn this on. That's going to go through the cycle. Oh, something happened. Something went wrong. Why is this perpetually powered? Oh. That's why. I think that was my fault because I did. Let this run out. Actually, if I just remove that and I do this, there it is. There it is. And it's on the clock. Now this is fully automated. Look at these guys raining down like the little mining angels. Look at that. There's got to be a better way to do that clock, but besides that, I mean, it's the very first time me actually putting this together. I still can't say it's like... It's not like the worst. I just want you guys to remember, though, I'm a PNG, so like I could be picking my nose right now and you wouldn't even know. But this is a fully automated quarry all the way for deep slate. It should even get all the way down to bedrock, theoretically. And yeah, it leaves behind all of the non-destructible, like all the wood and of course, and everything, of course, but it also leaves behind all the valuables. And look at that, like this kind of started up. This started to disappear pretty quick. Especially in deep slate, I feel, because there's a lot less, and it does look like it's staying away, like it doesn't infest tough. So it'll let me keep all the tough as well, which is great, because I need a ton of it. But of course, how long until this completely runs out? Because this was just a double chest. It's not like I have an infinite amount. It's not that much, actually. Like, it's still going. This is tough to say. This is tough to say if it's worth it or not, because once you're like down into here, like it gets pretty deep, but it's not as, it hasn't gone very wide yet. Like, we can let it run its course though and see what happens. And like, is the process of getting all those potions and everything, like granted I can buy them, so I'm on the shopping district, like I could put in an order for just all of them. We might actually already have a slow falling farm too, because of Emerald Shop. But you can't deny, like it's pretty fast. I think the best way to know for absolute sure is to take this, take a brand new chunk of this, take this, and I mine a chunk out, and this just goes on a fresh one. And I see, like, we see what gets down faster. I think that's like the best way to do the test. If I did that, it'd probably end up being like off camera. Like I would want to make sure I'm recording that properly. Something else we could see while we're doing this, though, is I could also... We're going to do box select. We're going to grab this out to here. And what we're going to do is we're going to then just drag... I want this corner. We're going to drag this corner all the way down. Because it's roughly the area that these guys are falling in. We're going to do that. We're going to select it, R. And I'm going to type in infested. And we can see here, infested deep sleep. And we're going to replace this with something, I don't know. Gold should pop out. So this is all the stuff that was infested. We can see where it all was infested. So definitely down at the bottom, like you can see the concentrations for where they land and everything. But this is everything that would have been mined out if I hadn't just done that. Let's replace that. Hey, but you can see the ores are there. Are these guys still falling down? Going for a while. And because it's in a chunk, you don't have to worry about anything unloading. Because, like, yeah, it's going to do its whole thing. And yeah, this whole thing, with the exception of the clock, which I could definitely do better, fits within one chunk. Like, this could be the fastest way to just mine a chunk. The problem is this is like 10 of the bloody things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13-ish chunks. By 13-ish chunks. I'd have to make 13 of these to get, like, to do it all. But that was one splash potion of infestation, which is a 3-minute thing. So in less than 3 minutes, all of this, it's honestly not that bad. Not that bad at all. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we can delete all of the silverfish, delete all of the allays. I'm gonna make I have a control over here, so we're gonna make a fresh chunk thing over here. I'll try to get it lined up inside the chunks, and I'll replicate this a couple of times. We'll see what happens. How quickly does this go? Because like getting the allays, easy. Getting the potions, not as difficult as you would think. I don't even mind like, and I'll pay Emerald a premium for the bulk order. This might actually work out. All of this because, boy, howdy, I just don't want to keep mining all my deep sleep. Look, like the potions last all the way to the bottom, so they're not dying from it. They're slow falling. That was the key. That was the big blocker for a long time. They do get stuck on individual blocks like that. Got to be careful of that. Are we still getting silverfish? And we're still getting silverfish, so the 3-minute timer hasn't finished. And if you don't want to torture a lay, you can also do the same thing with armadillos. Because with armadillos, now the thing with the armadillos, you have to have a little bit of an extra space because you got to scare them, and that's done by like a zombie or something. But yeah, doing it by chunk might be the thing. All right, let's go ahead. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to kill the 24 allays above me. We're going to kill the 437 silverfish. Woof. We're going to do that. Maez is going to take a quick break. I got to use the restroom, and I want to... Oh, we got to break this. I just want to use the restroom, and you know, I haven't taken a break since I started streaming, which was, oh boy, 3 hours ago. But I'm having a great time with this. I think we're gonna grab our control. We're gonna center it up on some chunks. We're going to see about building this bad boy a couple of times. Because this is kind of bulky. The clock could be better, but it works. And we'll see. Like, if that's what I said. This was 13. Let's see. F3G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. Which means it'd be 13 by 13-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Yeah, 13-ish by 13-ish. No, that's not a small number. Oop, that was hitboxes. If I can get this clock smaller, that would fit a lot nicer. What is that? Like, I don't necessarily want to build 169 of these things, but I mean, it might be funner than all of the stuff going on there. I know I do know a way that we can make, like, we can whip this up real quick. But let me go use my bathroom. Let me take that break, and I'll be right back. Oh, I needed that bit of a stretch. Ugh. Okay, we're back at it. Gameplay. Let's see. Let's grab this bad boy. We'll use the clone tool. It's really all we need. Come all the way down to this corner. Grab it here. And we just roll it all the way forward over here. We'll line it up with this third little hidden spoiler wall that I got here. Secrets are in there. Firm, finish, great. Oh, I did say that we were going to move this a little bit. Let me grab this one more time. Fly all the way through. You kept pushing on, but then you went too far. When your ship has sailed and all your dreams are lost. Grab this and then F3G so we can get our chunks up. Give it a second, give it a second, give it, there we go. We get that right in the corner. Oh, looks like it's right in the corner. Perfect, that's what we want. And then confirm. That's perfect. Then we come back here to our clone tool. We're going to go ahead and clone up all this redstone we've got going on. Grab all of this here. Up, up, up. Gonna bring this way down here. You know what? We're gonna go one chunk in, one chunk in. I don't have to worry about silverfish flying all over the bloody place. I feel like this is gonna be more on like a chunk basis. So we've got that guy here. Confirm. Doesn't need to be perfect this time, but like just, you know, get it kind of close. Confirm, finish, and then what I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to grab our stack tool. First point here, second point here. Extend, extend, extend all out. Well, we got all this, and then we're going to extend all the way out to here, actually. And what I believe is going to happen here. Nope, not exactly how I thought it would be. Hold on. Cancel. What we want to do actually is what do we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should do it. Firm. My voice is going away. Holy cow. Come out to here. 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 Here even. And delete. All right. Well, we got all of this. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Like, I'm curious how this would look as an actual video. Like, if I did this in survival as a proper video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we think? 8 about here. Oh no, no. I cannot. But what I can do, we can just go back to so the stack tool might not work as quickly, but what we can do is clone. And then grab this. Grab out to here. We got all of that, and we just fly all the way the heck over here. Whoosh. And we extend it out to here. And boom, that's it. That was something I was worried about, is that the clock was going to be too big for this to like fit neatly. So what if we... Oops. 1, 2, 3. I guess 30 blocks straight up. And that way the clock is still inside this chunk. Kind of like how it's back here. So confirm. 60 should be it. Confirm. Now it's going to be 90. I'm going to start losing how often I can do this. Confirm. Then 120. 150. Finish. Look at this. Just absolute beast. Look at that little factory going on here. This honestly looks like like something you would see on Satisfactory. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I'm actually really happy for it. All right, I'm gonna grab my little wall here, and the wool for this is just because the silverfish won't eat through it. If I grab this, All the way down. Do that, get this all the way down here. And again, we're just doing this because this way the silverfish won't like fly out all over the place and destroy all of my beautiful, perfect world. Confirm, finish. We're just gonna extrude that out. I must have messed up somewhere, but I'm not too concerned about it. Guys don't even know what's in there. But the water's gonna be a problem, probably, maybe. We'll see. One second, guys. I just thought I'd... Yeah, 1 second. My big fat cat Bubba wanted to come and say hi. This is so cool. This is so cool, though. I wonder if I can find a way to, like, wire everything up to one switch. That would be so freaking rad. I need to get comfy because my cat wanted to be in me lap. I love him very much. Alright, let's get all the way down here. Is it attached down here? It looks like it's attached down there. Fly. Kind of not really attached over here, though. Expand. Good, that's all of that over there. And the last little thing is going to clone all of this all the way over here. Cool. Well, let's just check over here, make sure that it's still set. All right, no gaps. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. All right. Now comes the fun part of loading these all up. You know what I can do here to make this a little faster? We're going to do this. We're going to do our box select. Just grab these corners over here. Bring it all the way up so it has everything. Enter Control R, fire, and we're going to put it to oh, I bet you I can't just do an extinguished campfire. I thought it was going to be clever. Because I bet you that's still considered a campfire, isn't it? Yeah, yep, it is. Still considered a campfire. But if I do turn this on, I don't actually have to throw anything at it. I can just... Not that. This. I can just right-click it. Not even without. Ah! No, I just poisoned myself instead. The only reason we're doing this is so I don't have to like hear the screams of the allay as yeah, that's gonna be its whole thing. I genuinely can't tell you why I'm doing it at this extreme scale, because like I wouldn't want to get, because what is this, 13 by 13, right? No, not 13 by 13. No, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, you know, that's 66. And then what? It was 24 allay. So yeah, I don't want to like breed up 1,000, like 1,500, 1,600 allay. That's not going to happen. I'm really curious to see how this works if they all go at the same time. I kind of really just want to know. And that's the curiosity driving me right now. So I hope you all are here for it, because that's what we're going to do. Wait, did I already do 3 rows of these? Or am I on 4? Looks like this. Excuse me. All right, back. We need to make sure I record on flashback before we like really start this up. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we like to load up all the chests too. That's the thing. This really does look like something that would be right out of Satisfactory. I think that's so cool. Let's see. So I would say this one right here is, excuse me, the center. my cat is purring into my cord. I can actually hear it right up into my ears from my headphones. Beauty! Let's do a different color though, just so I don't get too lost. We'll do cyan for this one. Let's see, we've got I want to power something from here, and then I could just need to pulse power into this once and this once. That's all I need to do is just pulse power into it once, and it will kind of run itself after that. Every single one of these are broken. Let me go back to the beginning here. So all I really need to do is I need to hook up a circuit from there, spiral it out all the way out here. There's probably a ton of repeaters, whatever. And have that go down into observers down here. Well, like the observer right here to power this one block, or that one piece of redstone. And an observer straight down to here to power this one, to just pulse this. And that will, that'll be it. And that will be it. And if so, I think this is going to look really cool. I'm really, really hoping this looks as good as I hope it does. And it does. It doesn't break my computer while I'm streaming for you lads. Also, I'm super happy with, like, I just kind of like thought of this on the go. Like, this is not something I was really even intending to do today. I was intending to do a lot more time on the Artisan Collective. That's why my message was in that channel, but I don't know. I want to see if I can't figure this out. I want to see if it can be done. This one. This one. Like, of course, this is not going to be, like, no perimeter is easy, especially because fluids, but this is a different way of doing it for sure. Okay, so we've got that. And we need an observer pulse. Here, like that. Of me. I'm just go ahead and stack these guys all the way down to right there. Kabam. Efficient? No. Smart? No. Will it work? Oh, only science can tell. Oh, I don't actually need to measure this out. I'm a goofball. Well, all of this out. I just want to clock first, second, confirm, 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 and we're just gonna kind of do this all the way through. Oops. Let's grab this one again. And this one again. Bring it out to here. There we go. Just trying to move something on my screen right quick. Finish. All right. Oh, that's what happened here. Let's see. First, second. Oh, this one looked a little long. I pressed the wrong button. First, second. There we go. Let me see, redstone torch. Huh. I mean, it's low, but it reaches. It's like just perfect enough. Serendipitous even. Okay, so we got that. Like laying down rails, just you gotta be like so precise. And that's for that, but also we need to make sure we pulse this guy. So let's see. Take this, just gets a little easier. Just gets a little easier. Save us a little bit of heartache. And he just needs to pulse that one block, this one bit of redstone right there. Lift it up.
to get it right. Trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight. And now I'm losing sleep.
Boy, I hope I place these all in the right place. Right, because that's just going to become a piece of redstone, so that's fine. Oh no, why'd I throw that? What a goofy goober I am. Ah. I'll just have to remember to come back in, and we're gonna have to add that last little bit. This is just in case I'm still doing like so. I don't want this to be triggering like while I'm messing around with it. Hey, I'm gonna have to mute myself for just a moment because I gotta take this call. Maez is back. That means I'm going to be dancing about as a PNG. Let's see. Let's see. Doing all this, doing all that, doing all of this and that. This should just need to be copied now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And I've got to just run this. I didn't expect that to be on the center. I might have to just offset this, but then run this to all of these. This might break my computer, but I'm having fun with it. I hope you guys are too. Let's see. Can't clone all the way down, which is kind of a pain, but I can do from here. To here. Well, you know what? Since I am just kind of replacing what's already there anyways, it shouldn't matter. Do that. That. And that. thing is so cool. And it's about Rainchild. I did this. Alright, so this is gonna have to be offset just a smidge, though, just by like a block. It's perfectly fine. Here, break you. Go ahead and break these redstone torches so I don't lose it. Two more redstone torches. This genuinely looks so cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't actually know if the mega switch here is gonna work. We're going to see that in just a minute, but I want to get this up and going. Actually, I do need this one torch right here as I line this out. It shouldn't be a problem, but you know what? Just in case, let's go ahead, move you, confirm. Just in case. Even right there, doesn't matter. And to here, okay. Still connects, and look, it just connects all the way out to there. So now, if I go ahead and take, gotta make sure to grab that redstone, and then right here, and I actually just bring this out here. I might need a little bit of finagling right in here. I might need to add a few more repeaters. And it looks like, yes, I will. Or actually, I know exactly what I had to do. That's not it. I know what had to happen. I had to update this block, so that's easy. Confirm, finish. So because I'm doing a clone, it just didn't know, and boom. See, look at that. It's opened. Powered on. There. Powered on. There. Powered on. That's already done. Powered on. Ooh. Ah! It's just because this block is one off from all of that. So let's see. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to do it like this. Redstone side down. With the redstone side down. You understand. Oh, interesting. Ah! I know what happened. I know what happened. Need to do that. Because these are facing the wrong way. That's what happened there. What's happening? Oh, just need another repeater right here. Means here and here. And that reaches out. That reaches out. As long as this is all red, that's all red, and that's all red. Cool. Very cool. Put that there. Ah, I messed you up. Ow. How are you all missing that? I guess I didn't copy it over. Okay, well, that's fixable. So now what we're gonna do? We're at you see here. I forgot this this line of observers over here. So we're gonna go ahead and just quickly add those. Well, I guess not to all of them. Is it just the ones here in the center? Or is it just like one or two of them? One, two, one, two, one, two. You know what, we'll just start over here. We'll see what happens. And if I run into another complication like that, we'll fix it. Easy enough. Perfect, perfect. Red dot. Oh, red dot. There's one. All right, looks like this line right here might be my ones that didn't get done. So let's grab this, and I am gonna have to remember to put the redstone dust at the top of it. Woo! All right, drop that redstone dust. Drop that dust. Drop that dust. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that means that one's good. Red dot. Got to make sure we see the butt, chat. You've got to see the observer's butt, or it won't work. By the way, Halcyon, if you're still there, I did check out those emotes you drew. They're adorable, and they're so full of character. I love the fact that they actually don't look like all the other Fiverr emotes you would normally get. But might have let the artisans know that you were doing it. You might get a little overloaded with work. You just let us know, and make sure to take your time. Don't burn out or anything like that. We're all just big fans. Ah. Ah. Okay. You there. I'm definitely gonna probably stream this weekend though. Oh my goodness, I ruined it. Okay, I fixed it. But if this industrial sized like miner doesn't work, ain't nothing gonna, like, I'm just gonna have to blow it up or dig. And I'd cry if I have to dig it out. seriously, like, it took me as long to get 2 rows of, like, to get a few rows of, like, deep slate. It took me as long as all of the stone did, and that includes all of the, water removing I had to do at the stone layers. Like, it is... Deep slate is such a pain to dig out, and I really don't want to do that. You're actually working on them now. Ooh. Well, like I said, I can't make that paid out until next month. So no rush. I don't want you to like stressing out about it. But they are super cute. Oh, okay. These have been done. And back to here. We got one more row after this guy. You know, I think I needed the break from just pure grinding. That's what I needed from this today. My cat's snoring on my lap. He's so sweet. Okay, there it is. Stop. And that was the last one. Not you, never you, not you. That's the last one. Okay. If I remember, yeah, all of these are... Oh, the dispensers themselves aren't empty, so that's something. Theoretically, if I break this, everything should trigger. We gotta go around. All right, that worked. I'm gonna run out of those potions pretty quickly. That's fine. That's fine. You just gotta let this run out. No. Let that run out. What I gotta do, break these. By the time I'm back around, it'll have it run out. Whoops. You can see it's got 2 pulses on repeat because I also put that torch back, which re-updated everything. But if I only do it once, that should be it. There's just no good off switch right now. Because since it only sends the pulse and then this stops, in order to stop it, this is the only off switch I got right now. Got this redstone. And I just gotta turn around, reapply this redstone right quick, and then we can get to work on filling up the potions and the allays. Lengthy, I know, but I'm really curious to see what happens here. But our test to trigger everything worked out flawlessly. It probably helps that I'm running Bobby. Like this would not be able to work on the SMP. This is far too much. I'd have to get people, like it could, but I would need to get artisans to come in and make sure everything's loaded. So I'd have to have like 1, 2, 3, 4 friends online to help out. I could, like if this worked out and like this really just shoom, everything done, I could talk to the artist and be like, hey, who wants to see something really cool? I could build this up like this. This would be cool. I'd have to. Like obviously this whole structure up here could be brought down to like right here, so it could lose about 10 blocks. It was mostly just because I'm on creative. It's fine. I could also get the 1,000 allays that I'm about to freaking spawn in right now, and funnel them into this. Into this. Like I could do that. I could do that over the course of like a stream. Just sit down and just rip through it. That might make for a more interesting video, at least, than just like, well, I tried all these things and then I just blew it up. Well, let's see. All right. Welcome, one and all, viewers, ladies, gents, ducks, and penguins. I'm in a box. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to do counting with Maez. Because I'm going to count to 25 about 100 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. How would I get this many allays into survival? Painfully. I mean, I already have a lot of allays and they're kind of trapped all over the place. So if I were to do this in survival in the SMP, I would probably set up a room where I'm just like spamming all of their because like once you get a lot of them, you wait it out and then you just have all of them duplicate themselves over and over and over again. Like they grow exponentially. And then once they're in the right position, I would just have to figure out a way to funnel them down into each one. And it's pros and cons. Like it is and it isn't as hard as wrangling villagers. Like they're predictable if you know what you're doing with them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Big thing is the horrible thing really is, how does Maez get rid of, what did I say this was? This is 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 11 by 6, that's 66, and that's 24 each. That is, 1,584 allay. How does Maez eliminate that many allays? And the answer is lava. You put them all in lava. Yeah, that's horrible, I know, but it's what you got to do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. One LA getting out isn't worth me resetting from the top. I kind of gave up on counting. It's faster to just hold this thing down. And to wait for that. I'm so sorry you guys were born to suffer. Oh my goodness, a laser Meeseeks. It's been a while since I've watched Rick and Morty. I should probably give that show another go. This song is called S'mores. I'm hungry for s'mores. Come along, my little blue darlings. This is horrible of me. And for my PC. Oh, you know how I would probably wrangle them? If I remember correctly, you can actually get allays to go into mine carts. So, yeah, probably something like that. If they can take damage while in a mine cart, and we can test that right quick, that might end up being what I would do. So, like, iron's easy and cheap, and I think that would probably be the easiest way. Is get a mine cart to stop on top of each of these, get all 24, bust the block underneath it. There you go. You know, I don't have to worry about like getting in and busting the mine carts. Just kind of let it do its thing, or have the mine carts all like drop down, but on top of like an amethyst shard or something, because those will break mine carts. That could be something. I might have to do like a side video. Honestly, like depending on how this little test of ours goes, this might end up being a bit of a side video where I do specifically I haven't actually tried my hand at a redstone video. Even if it is a showcase of something that's completely impractical in survival, I think it's still fun. I'm gonna have the screams of allays in my dreams tonight. Poor guys. I'm gonna have to like repent in season 2 or something. Whoops. Oh, I got 2 free allays. Yeah, thinking about it, I think minecarts are the way to go. If they take damage while still in the minecart, then just have them drop right on top of this fire. Easy. If they don't, well, then figure it out from there. Which would probably be having the campfire there and then just getting underneath and breaking each and every single minecart. Which would be annoying, but not impossible. The most upbeat music while they cry in agony? I do. There's no reason we have to be in agony just because they are. They do say you should try to enjoy what you do. Do you think professional torturers do that in their office? Do they have like a poster of a cat saying hang in there? I might have just aged how old I am with that one. I wonder what nerves would feel like for something like that gruesome. Do you have to like look yourself in the mirror and be like, you can do this? Prep yourself up as if you're giving a school presentation. And there. All right, now with that, our next scene is going to be the potions, which actually... This line right here, okay, it's already broken on everything, so I have to remember, like, this actually doesn't exist. Actually, don't need this at all, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of this on all of our potions. Yeah, so I'm going to start down here. All right, the infestation, go here. Great, it's already there. Does it slow fall? This one down here is poison. This is the part that's going to take like forever. And this will be the regen, right? The regen. Sadly, when I cloned everything over, the contents of chest did not come over, so... But I want everything to be as close to, like, ideal and perfect as possible. I do wish I had, a way to just, like, fill this with this. But I kind of don't, and that sucks. Like, I could, theoretically, just run a hopper line all the way up to there, too, and just, like... But I would have to fill all those hoppers up as well to know that everything's full up, or like have a little light down here so when it gets full it would let me know, but What was this? This was slow fall. this? I didn't know.
Oh no!
That's not a big deal. Infest. Okay, we got it all. You are the poison. This is regen. Low fall. And poison. Top this off now that it's done. Top this off now that it's done. Gonna kind of keep this cycle going about 2 bazillion more times. So that's fine. It's fine. It's what we do in the name of science. This is the slow fall. Duck and stem. Correct. Correct. STEM is important. Stay in school, y'all. This is what you'll do with your life if you do. Look at all the math I've had to learn here. I've had to count. Who likes counting? Yeah, here I am doing it. I do wish in creative I could just like double click and like completely fill this up, but apparently no, that would be rude. Oh, that's right, actually. It's supposed to be slow fall, then infest, then poison. Well, that's the infest, so this is going to be the slow fall then. That's fine, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Does it need, like, absolutely have to be identical to be perfect? Yes. Is that because I'm crazy? Yes. And also, you know, you never know. You never know that, like, that one little extra tick could be making a difference. And we need this for science. All right, let's see. Regen's already here, and then slow fall and Thaddeus just went live. That's exciting. The slow fall potion goes in this one. And the poison in this one. I thought that was a little off. I'm glad I double checked. Perfect. Now I'm just gonna double check just to see. If I do that, finish. Ah. I just do this. I did realize I probably should have grabbed that other one that was really full, but yeah, still. It's so much faster. If I get all of these full. And what I can end up doing very quickly, I'm just going to make sure we remove this because I don't want all that extra bloat. But what I can do after this is go and grab. I can. Oh, right. A couple of these, I guess, must have stuck around. But we can grab all this whole row and just go doop, 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 doop. And there we go. It's just doing that like twice, and that'll be all it takes. Let's see. Huh, Calvin just went live at like the latest hour I've ever seen him live. That's interesting. Honestly, that might have been where one of my viewers went. He does like to lurk here. But, confirm. 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 Confirmado. And one final time. All right. Let's see. Perfect. Nah. It's okay. It's fixable. But only because I'm a redstone genius. You're in a rhythm. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do these clones one last time. Confirm. Confirm. Confirmation, and last time. Now, they're all full. Perfect! Oh, I just realized there are actually only 2 hours of this playlist. We might start getting repeats at some point. This is probably an excessive amount of work for something I don't even know will work. Or won't crash my PC. Either one, both. You're so close. Oh, I am starting to feel it a bit. All right. Okay, let's see. Got all the potions in. We got all the allays down. All I have to do now is set the fire, and then come up here and toggle the switch. All I like to do is remove this, and upon removing this, they will all fire, and they won't stop until they're completely empty. Okay, so before I do that, before we do the big thing, and before I start torturing all these poor Allays who definitely didn't deserve it, I'm gonna go take another quick break because my wife asked for me to do something for her right quick, and I gotta stretch my shoulders. Having my duck in my lap, having my cat in my lap. I'm fried. Having my cat in my lap means that my shoulders hurt like crazy because I'm a little hunched over. So let me take a quick break. I'm gonna go ahead and run them ads. I'll be right back. Bit of a tease there, but now I'm back. I'm sore. But that's okay, because we're nearly at the testing phase. I'm excited for this. Alright, so let's see. We have all of that. We have all of this. All I need to do is go through and... Sorry, little guys. Take a longer break. Is that because you didn't want to come back to like torturing the LAs? I'll be streaming over the weekend. Ah, it'll be fine. But I really want to get this test done. And I got to make sure I can tune into Calvin's stream, or else he's going to make me lose my streak, and I don't want that. I'm like a 31-day watch streak right now. And I'm going to need food soon. So I'm probably not going to be on for too terribly much longer, but I really want to do this test before I get off. I'd hate to end on a cliffhanger is what I'm saying. No. The soreness is just like in my shoulder, and I just need to like get off before that's completely gone, but that's fine. So it's pretty simple contraption. Once I have all this lit up, poor little guys. And like I said, this is probably only working because Bobby is stretching my render distance to the absolute limit. I want to say in this options, video settings, yeah, I'm rendering 100 chunks. So that's like the prime reason why this is rendering. The server is going to be at a much smaller one, so this would only work in survival, like under a very specific circumstances, like. But also with the sheer amount of entities I would be bringing in, I would actually have to tell everybody to like, hey, come help me with this, or log off. Do not be on this. It would be an event. But honestly, I'm super surprised at how quick I could get this whipped up. I did not. I didn't think I would. Like, that's ridiculous to me that it would just like come out of nowhere like this. But I got into a rhythm. I got into a groove. I actually understood a bit of the redstone that I'm doing here. I made a freaking clock without a tutorial. Yeah. Look at that. The clock without a tutorial. Okay. I've got flashback recording right now. Just in case my game crashes, I've got OBS recording right now. I pop this and everything goes. Boop. They stay in there for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Was it everything? Was it all of them? It was all of them. Oh no! We've made a horrible, terrible, fundamental mistake. I never reconnected the redstone from the first test. This is why we don't do science while tired, chat. That's okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then we'll just re-trigger it, and that'll be it. All right, it was this row. So I think I have 2 rows done. Oof, oof, my frames, my frames. My frames are already getting affected. If I turn off... No. It's that one. I had to remember the hotkey to turn off the lights. 40 FPS, 37 FPS. This is gonna get gnarly. If I don't look at them, they don't exist. That's how that works, right? I let them came back to the sound of death. Well, you see, I made a chunk drill. That's what I'm calling this, a chunk drill. It kind of just drills a pure chunk straight down. And I was curious what would happen if I did that to my entire, like, pit area, which is about 66 chunks. Well, no, about 66 of these drills could fit into it. It takes about a chunk and a half per drill, give or take. But I forgot this one dot of redstone that I had to remove from our first initial trigger test. Because I'm a doofus, but that's okay. It's fixable. We do this, and all we have to do is go trigger everything one more time. One more time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. So we grab this torch. We trigger it all one more time. And boom. Oh, with the slow fall and 40 FPS. I'm actually really happy I don't have my face cam rendering right now either. How effective is this? And this is going to run for a little bit. Each infestation potion lasts 3 minutes. We're at 8:24 right now at my time, so we're going to wait a nice 3 minutes. I guess I should have started a timer, but that's fine. Your way of just blowing everything up? Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness, I didn't even load over here until just now. You have to remember, each single one of these little modules here, every single one of these drills holds 24 allays that are just being constantly damaged, and all of them are spawning silverfish. Let me get down here. Make sure everything gets loaded at least a little. Options. Nope. Yes. Sim distance. I'm only doing 6 chunks at a time, so like none of this is being loaded all at the same exact time, so that's going to be an issue. Let's just sit in the center where the most of them were. Which one did I? Yeah, this is my trigger. To make an atomic. As someone once said, screaming bird sounds an awful lot like singing, but unfortunately this sounds more like utensils scraping over dishware. That's fair. No longer will you need 132 seconds. Quadruple it. I know the water there is going to be an issue, but I'm... For as many as there are, like, it's not going as fast as you would have hoped. A bit of that could be that I'm only loading like those 6 chunks at a time. Yeah, because you can see it looks like they get unloaded when I go a little bit further away. Alright, so I think for the proper real test, at 23 FPS, let's see what happens if I really blow up my thing. Did you only do sections at a time? Yeah, probably. I wanted to see. And now that I have this, it's honestly so easy to section it off anyways, now that it's all here. They literally, like, the slowness right now is coming. You can see they're going so slow. If I bring...
Anonymous gifted 5 subscriptions. An anonymous gifter started a new hype train.
Well, thank you so much for the subs, anonymous gifter. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. That's really appreciative. You can see right here, it's this. This is what's happening. I don't know how to react to like anonymous subs. Well, thank you though. Never required, always appreciated. It's my sim distance that's slowing them down. Look at that. They like can't crawl around fast enough. They don't know what to do. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and do a small reset. Do a small reset. I'm gonna have to like rip away all of these silverfish. So we're gonna do first the silverfish, but also 7,000 entities. Rip my allay, which I had just set everything up. Well, you know what? Let's see if I can't keep the allay. I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna re-break this dust on each one. And we'll kill our silverfish. And yeah, we'll probably just like load up chunks of this at a time so we can really see what happens. Just kill all silverfish? Yeah. I did, but they spawn so quickly. There is, I just used it. That's how quickly they spawn. See, the 7,000 entities? That was the silverfish. And there goes another 3,000. But the clock is on an infinite loop until I either run out, well, even if I run out of potions and everything, it'll just keep going, so I gotta break the cycle. I don't know how to break the clock. I know how. I gotta, like, keep it powered or something like that, but, yeah. That's okay. This time I'll remember to actually put that redstone back. So many little deaths. I know, so many souls lost. But these have all been going for a while. And by the time I'm done with this, we'll have a good idea of, like, how much did it actually mine out? But it does confirm this is definitely too big for the SMP to do it all in one go. It'd be really cool, but I would need, like, all of us loaded in at the same time. And I might actually have to, like, pull out a life insurance policy because Jade might kill me. To turn it on and off. For now, until I get smart enough to to learn how to turn off a clock. Because otherwise, this will infinitely loop. And the only way to turn it off is to either stop the power so it stops looping. So, like, you see this tick. One more. And then it'll tick. And then it's going to go off. And then it won't tick again because there's no more loop. So the two ways to do it is either to kill the loop or to permanently power it. So if I actually added, like... Well, I guess not to there, but to right here. If I added a redstone, you see the tick going down? If I did this, now it's just going to power all the way through. And it would stop there. I am going to stop it here and here, and I'm just going to redo. I'm going to let this run through. But yeah, that's how clocks work. So I could power it and, like, let it go all the way around, and then, like, turn it off. Like, I could do it, but since I trigger it via this, I don't have a better way to do it right now. Now that's how cooked my brain is. Okay, so now... There goes another 3,000 silverfish. Another 1,300... God, they spawn so fast. And let's see, what kind of damage did they actually do down it? Not as much as I would like. And again, that's probably because, not because, like, I ran out of anything. One of the repeaters to a comparator. Fair enough. Yeah, I could do that. Well, they're not all falling. I just gotta wait for them to stop spawning more. It didn't do as much damage as I thought as I would hope it would. Now, water's an issue, of course. You got to make sure you get up here and you, like, stop up these. I could probably do it with something like a redstone, like a copper lamp or something. I threw this all together ad hoc. I was not coming into this day expecting to do any kind of redstone at all, and yet here we are. Yeah, I'm sure there is. It's just, honestly, I'm happy I remembered how to do a bloody clock without having to like look up a tutorial and watch it on YouTube while I was streaming. All right, you know what? We are going to go ahead and remove the allays. That'll help. Let's see if I got to do that again over here, or if that removed all of them. All right, that removed all of them. That was it. That's good. But yeah, if we come right over here, you use it on your creeper farm collect. That makes sense. Yeah. So you can see right on this one, this is my control right over here. This is what it used to look like. Just fairly flat. Like obviously you've got divots and caves, but fairly flat. And I'm pretty sure this one didn't even like, it didn't really make too much of a dent. Like, you could definitely see that they were here. You can see that they were here, but it wasn't, like, disappeared as much as I would like. And that's probably going to come down to just because my distance was so high. So it's probably going to be, like, run these 6 at one time and not more than that. Because, yeah, that was a lot. Super easy to do. All I have to do is just run a line right here that connects to everything and then just power it and turn it off and boom. But yeah, that was at least that was fun to try to do though. And you can definitely see like here, look at that. And naturally they would get, because of the water, they'd get pushed over here and down to here. So I would have expected to have seen more over here in this trench. It'll be interesting to see, though, and I might do that tomorrow. I might do that off camera. I don't know yet. It'll be interesting to see if I can get a chunk of these going and, like, running smooth. How deep do they go? If I just sit there and let it run the entire length. And now that I know that I can clone the contents of a chest, too, game-changing. Because it means I don't have to, like, lose my mind filling everything up. It's just resetting the allays, that little bit of redstone, and I can probably run a couple of these. And I can try at 4 at first. Let it go down and see what happens there. But this, at least this part, is a proved concept, and you can see it over here with this bad boy. Now, granted, I did remove a big chunk here, but then all of them, they were able to fall all the way down. You don't have to reset it. You don't have to move it. They were able to fall all the way down here to this deep slate, and I think that is pretty awesome. And, like, if I take... I don't know. Let's go back over here to our control. If I take like this big piece right here. Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to be that complicated about it. All I need to do is box select. Grab here. Bring it up to here. Enter, Control F. And we're going to go ahead and just fill it with deep slate. Boom. Come down here, grab these allays. And do that. Just in case you get that's going to be a mess to clean up. I agree. Let me fill this chest back up right quick. Don't need this anymore. That was taken out of the project. That's the poison. That's the slow fall. Maybe make sure. This is the regen. The big key here is if you wanted to go all the way down to bedrock, you do need the long-lasting potions. Otherwise, they won't take enough, like, they won't damage themselves enough for it. So that was something that was good to learn through testing. Perfect. And perfect. So this is all filled up. And all we got to do now, come here to the redstone. Connect to that. Now this one's a little different because it is connected here. All I have to do is flick that lever. If I flick this, I'm dumb. I did mess that up a little bit. That's okay. We'll fix it. There we go. Now we're back. And you can see it working like right here. This is what I would call a chunk drill. And for like, this is all deep slate. And is it the fastest way to do it? Absolutely not. But I can just sit right here. It is completely AFKable until it runs out of potions. Now that first toggle up here, and I could set this probably on a really long clock. I know there's ways to do clocks that are set like that. I would need to get this set up to where every 3-ish minutes, it clicks again for the infestation potion. And then it's just doing the math to see how long does it take for this to go around. So how many more potions of those do we need? And look, for deep slate, it's the fact that I can get up and go make a sandwich right now. Like, my hands aren't on the keyboard and it's mining it out. It does work. It's not the fastest, but it is doing it all by itself. And as it goes all the way down, as they get back down into here, they will ignore the tough. They'll ignore the all the valuables, all of these ores. You can see like they're doing here. All the way down to here. They like all this tough. I can just come down here and get it when I want. All the gravel will just kind of pool down at the bottom. And it is more than a chunk in space. Not by much. But this is why I would call it a chunk drill. You set this up, you walk away, you got it for a full chunk. There's probably also a better way to do this clock so that it doesn't take up so much space. But it works. Yeah, for something I threw together just today, I'm not entirely displeased. Obviously, this is like a late game thing because slow potions require a phantom farm. The regen potions, like all those potions are kind of a bear to get and stock up in a huge supply. But it would also give you a reason to get all those potions, which otherwise, why else would you do it, you know? Why else would you do it? Like, I would feel like, for me at least, in a lot of solo worlds, I never need potions, so I'm happy to have infestation and oozing and all of that to make, like, a better need for them. Granted, you do have to go up. There will be some cleanup. Like, it's not going to probably ever get these, but that's still better than having to go through and get, like, all of this deep slate, which takes so long, even with all of the enchants and the haste and the everything. But yeah, I think the final form of this would be something that will, it'll run the full 3 minutes, or you do the math of how many. As you can see, we're already starting to use potions. They would do the math for like the full 3 minutes or something, and just kind of that's what the clocks are set to, and then you can like walk away and then come back. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess the 3 minutes ended, so now I'm not making. That was the issue. I was talking too long. Fly down, my little mining angels. Fly down. And just the one, you know, runs at a reasonable FPS. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought 1,000 Allay and 4,000 silverfish would be a bad idea to try to load at one time? And because silverfish are mobs that don't hold items or anything. I'm not name tagging any of these little suckers. You can just fly away, come back. They should be gone. Granted, you might still have a ton of infested deep slate, so be careful of that. But otherwise, yeah. Or, you know, it's a good way to silk touch a ton of infested stone and deep slate. Prank your friends. Just saying. Prank your friends. There might be merit to this. I might need to talk to M. See what's up. Or we blow it up. I haven't decided yet. I keep going back and forth. Because this would be a lot of work. But it'd be fun. Well, it'd be interesting the first few times at least. I wish there was a way to have them avoid my redstone, but eh. Look at them go. I wonder why it's taking so long for them to go down more, though. I'd expect them to do that. They seem to favor the sides a bit. Like, they came down immediately here. But now they seem to be going wide. I wonder what's going on with that. There they go, a little bit. Maybe at a certain point, maybe. I mean, it looks like they started going back down again, and then like it flattened out. Like the whole point of not moving like the slow fall was to avoid having to move this whole contraption down, because having to move allays or armadillos down like each time would be so annoying. Let alone, I don't think we can't move the hoppers or anything. There we go. I mean, when they get down here, it kind of it bells out a bit. I might have been the first person to ever properly build a full-on silverfish drill like this. I am quite pleased. And you know what? None of this would have ever happened. This could not be possible had I not abused all of those innocent cats on the Artisan Collective. We should thank them for their proud sacrifice to science, really. Because that's all this is. It's the same exact mechanics, just really slimmed down. Poor cats? Yes. They were all sacrificed in the name of the greater name of science, though. Alright, it looks like it'll last about 2 or 3 rotations, like one double chest and all the hoppers are full and everything. Last through about 3 rotations of these things, so that's something to remember. And I mean, and that brought me all the way down to here. That's not a small amount when you're talking about deep slate, because deep slate's such a bear, even in this like one area. Now, granted, for this, moss is probably still faster. If you're just doing the one chunk, moss is likely still going to be a faster thing. And a bit cleaner. And this is definitely still like centered mostly on a single chunk. As you can tell, it's like a little over a chunk, but not by much. Maybe 2 in some areas. And I could probably do the math better on this, so I'm taking better advantage of my I'm making better use of the potions that I'm flirting out. And yeah, technically Armadillo's easier than Allays to run around with. And then let's see, if I build a small box, I just want to build a small box. We're testing one quick thing to see about if you do have to move these guys, how hard is it to do? I need a rail. I need a minecart. I might need 2 rails because sometimes they need to move. And then we're going to grab an allay. We're going to spawn it in here. Boom, we got him in a minecart. We got him in a minecart, and that's what I wanted. So if we spawn a bunch of allay in a minecart and they stay in said minecart, does a minecart, that's the question, does a minecart take damage from fire if they're sitting on it, or does the minecart save them? It will take damage. That's horrible to have to watch, I know, and I'm so sorry, guys, but we need to know. And now I need to know 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, and 3. I might need to bring this out 1 block just in case they have to move in order to actually get into the minecart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I think because of the entity cramming, it kind of works, but they would... Goodbye, guys. But, yeah. Alright, right here, and... the reason for the minecarts, the reason I was trying to test the minecarts was to see if they take damage. They do take damage in the fireplace. That's good to know. We needed to know that. Because that means that there could be a way that you set up where they can be easily moved. Like right here, you could actually have a line of... you could pop open up some like a rail all the way through. And get the minecarts to move that way. So that way you can at least move them around if you needed to. Interesting. We are going to go ahead and kill all of our Atheei friends. We are going to go ahead and delete the silverfish as well. And we're going to break our circuit right here for a moment. And I mean, look. That's some serious damage from just one. It didn't get as deep as I thought. Well, it did and it didn't. It did took, what, 9 to 10 minutes to get this. And so all you have to do is compare. Like, is it faster? Like, how much more work is this? And it did run out of all the potions and everything. I'd say about 3, maybe 4 times total if we're actually, like, optimized. I ran out of a double chest and all those hoppers full of potions. So what's that? About 2 double chests full of potions. So we can optimize the math a bit better and get an idea of just exactly how deep can this go. Which is pretty cool, especially again considering like all this stuff here, you'd keep it. All these ores, you keep them. Like you don't have to worry, like because you lose tough with moss. You got to be careful with that. With TNT, you lose everything. You got to be careful with that. Okay. We might play with that. We might have some more of a play with that. But I've also been streaming for 5.5 hours. And so I'm going to raid someone. I'm going to go raid someone a lot. Yeah. You guys have a great night. I'm super pleased with all the redstone we did. I really wasn't expecting a redstone episode. Am I a redstoner? I didn't think I was, but I might actually be a redstoner now. I already know who I'm going to raid too, because I don't want to lose my you know what I'm trying to say? I don't want to lose my watch streak. That's the word. I'm so frazzled now. So for those of you guys still watching, you're going to go raid Calvin. You can go say hi to him. I'm a redstoner now? I am. I'm going to have to let Color know. I'm going to have to go let Color know. Oh, but Calvin only just got online. He's only got like 12 viewers. So let me go raid him. That's a fun time. So I'm gonna go get dinner and then sit back down and watch him. You guys have a great night. Halcyon, if you're not following Calvin yet, you're gonna after this raid. So y'all have a great one. Let them know who sent you.